Heyo! Boy. Also, you have to start the share chat
Hey,
too, by the
everyone.
way.
Hi, everyone.
Heyo!
All right, let me get the shared chat real quick.
The owls are
Boom.
gonna meet the lottles on your side. The little axolotls on your side.
For real.
Oh, congrats, Reaper! Congrats! You know what to do. Put on the in the Discord so I can go ahead and draw it for you later. Hmm.
I heard chai smells like fish. What? Who told you that?
Aren't you part fish though?
No,
Hmm.
I'm an amphibian. There's a difference.
Oh boy, oh boy. But um, guys, you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Shy's also live on their side as well too as well. Honestly, I've been seeing you
Yeah.
co-working a lot lately, so I was wondering like, hey, could we co-worky and stuff? I don't know, because I need to do some animating, but I haven't been so behind per se on
Onto
it
the
per se.
lighting.
Mm.
Yeah, I got Shoost on right now for the just chatting scene, so the lighting's gonna be really nice over here.
Yeah, I've tried to use Shoost. It doesn't really work well with my setup, unfortunately, but it looks super pretty. Looks very, very pretty.
Look at you can see all the lighting on the dent in my head right now.
Unfortunately, I can't see your stream, so I can't see.
Oh, are we getting
Oh,
rated?
hey!
Oh, I forgot to open streamer bot. That's why I didn't get my raid noti.
Ah,
Yo, Sea Slug, thank you for the raid. Welcome
aw.
in. Hi guys. We just got started here.
Mm.
Um, I'm Sailor Shy. I'm a space axolotl VTuber and digital artist, and I'm joined here by the lovely owl artist Shuji. Say hi, Shuji.
Hey, all. Mm,
That's the Shuji.
mm. I mostly draw
Whoa,
comics, and Shy
lighting.
does animating and stuff. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, Shuji does really cool comics, guys.
Wah. I might work on comics maybe in between the animating work that I'm gonna be doing, because I want to do some animating stuff, but I also want to do comic work at the same time, which is also making me
Ooh.
want to draw that cortisol meme because of that very reason.
Yeah, you told me you're doing the cortisol meme. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it took me a minute though to figure out what cortisol meant. I'm like, wait a minute, what does that mean? And my sister had to explain it to me saying, so stress level. I'm like, okay. High cortisol, so high stress. Low cortisol, low
Hi,
stress.
Sea Slug.
So, yeah. Oh, thank
They were
you.
in ads.
Thank you, no, thank you the follows. Thank you. Oh boy.
They were in ads. Did you hear the introduction, or we should probably reintroduce ourselves?
Guy, who are you again? Who are you?
I'm the space axolotl artist. I draw with my mouse, and that's the Shuji, the comic artist owl.
Hmm. Working on comic
Well,
and
are you
trying
an
to
owl, or are you like you're not
Uh,
an owl?
I call myself like just my intro normally is like I'm Shuchi Wakahisa, your local elf in the local elf owl in the woods, curse me on 1 HP. I draw art, play game to do a such different thing. That's pretty much what I do. I just say like elf owl
Yeah,
because I'm always up
elf
late at
owl.
night, and also there is such a thing as elf owl actually. Hmm.
Hmm,
So I mostly work
This
on
is the
comics and my own
Shuji.
stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, Shuji does comics.
Mm-hmm.
What's your comic called, Shuji?
My comic's called Modern Zombie. The summary is Zachary Graves
I
seems
am an
like your
owl,
everyday
Shuji.
Oh my gosh, Willow. Zachary Graves seems like your everyday college student, goes to school, hangs out with his
Ooh,
best friend at the arcade, and his family works for Sparrow City Cemetery and Mortuary. A pretty normal life. Well, so long as no one finds out that he and his family are all undead zombies, that is. So, he has to
ooh,
be like,
zombies.
so if you know like Tokyo Ghoul, it's kind of like that, except that instead of the main character turning into, say, a ghoul or undead as you call them, they are already that from the start. And, oh my god, I'm being perished on
It's
my
like
side. Oh god.
how about now? Is the music better now? Thanks, Flurb. Thanks for letting me know. If we ever have any audio stuff, please do speak up, or it will be a permanent audio problem.
Yeah, and same on my side too as well, because my audio got messed up a little bit.
Yeah, I always have like some sort of audio thing, so
It's just this.
yeah.
It's
Thank you,
just.
Florb.
It's just the part of the streamer scuff. The scuff is strong with this one,
Oh
as you can
yeah,
see.
the scuff is so strong.
Indeed.
All right, let's get to the arting. I
Why is
have
my
two
model
art
not back on
pieces I'm
this?
working on today.
Hmm.
Well, I have two like doodle sketches that I'm gonna polish up.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm gonna just be doing some like frame, like just setting up frames for this pretty much, but I'm not gonna do any audio timing to it just yet. Personally, not yet. I do that mostly
she's
in
what I
Caden.
need.
Hmm.
I Topi. Hi Topi, hi Topi.
Okay, there we go. Also,
It's
for
so bright over here compared to my moody little just chatting scene.
for me, mine is mostly just pretty simple. I want to eventually upgrade my overlay at some point. I definitely do. I definitely do at some
Ooh.
point. Because
Yeah, I have a version of this overlay that's in Shoost, but they don't currently have a feature to have multiple overlays in Shoost actually,
mm,
which is unfortunate because I would love to have them all with like the lighting. They have a really cool effect in Shoost where you can make like this like cool rain effect where
mm-hmm.
oh my God, it's so pretty and I want to use
I've
that for
seen
one of
that.
my planets.
I've I've been wanting
Yeah.
to do like an entire overlay where, say, if I'm doing art, basically, I'm in my treehouse that I have. Whereas if I'm doing gaming, then I'm outdoors basically, and we're all adventuring and stuff like that. That's what we're doing. So yeah,
Yeah.
'cause I always call my streams adventures mostly. That's what I always call them. I do sketch stuff and stuff like that. On OC art. I heard OC.
Uh,
I heard OC art.
if you have art text, feel free to drop art text. I'd love to see what you're
Oh, the
working
art
on.
text.
Pay the art text. The art text needs to be paid.
Hmm. Also, thank you for the lurk as well too. Yeah, I'll pull up my comic
Let
too on the
me
side, just that way I can kind of multitask, because that's what I tend to do. I can't work on one
I'm
project at
gonna
one
move
time.
the Shuji closer to me. You were all the way across the overlay.
You're right in the middle of my overlay. 'Cause, like, I need to figure out eventually to get a better setup for when I'm doing collabs a little bit. Actually, hang on, wait. Willow, get over here. Willow.
Yeah, links are enabled if you wanna drop it. Otherwise, you can always put it in the Discord, but you know, whatever you're comfortable with. Yes, you can get a wave. Shuji, do you have a wave?
Like a wave emote for myself on my model.
Like a toggle, I guess, yeah.
Unfortunately, no. I use Vneon. I've tried to use their hand tracking. It doesn't really work too well for me. And I've tried to use Water though. That thing crashed my computer more times than I can count, so I cannot, unfortunately.
Ah. Yeah, water though is nice, but yeah, it is very demanding on the computer.
It's very tanky.
Oh yeah. Ooh, we got an art text. Let me see this.
Ooh. And
Oh, I like this.
I will show it
Here,
on
I'll
my side in just a moment. Trying to reorganize things.
look, guys. I like the hair.
I really like, honestly, how like you can see the ribcage and everything there. That looks really, really cool. Like a lava lamp kind of
Yeah,
feel to it almost. I do.
very cool.
You said art fight. How are you doing art fight this year?
I don't know if I'll have time for it. I always end up getting dragged into art fight though, because like I'll put all my OCs up and then like people attack them and I feel bad not doing any back in return.
Hmm.
So then I do art fight anyways.
I just like honestly seeing everyone's OCs and stuff. That's what makes me super happy because it's always so much fun to see all the different OCs out there and everything. Like my comic OCs
I
are actually
love
on
art
art
fight.
fight, but I have like a few
I love
references.
art fight.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I need to prepare everything. Yeah, I need to also prepare to get ready to record a lot of different things at the same time, and oh god, it's gonna be fun. Also, guys, this is the art text. That it was sea slugs, right? That sent it, right? Right?
Yeah,
Want to
Sea
make sure.
Slug.
Hmm. Again, I really like. I don't know. I just really like this right here, like the rib cage, especially right there, because it gives like a lava lamp kind of feel. I have no idea how to say it otherwise than that, but it looks so cool, honestly. Hi, Dark. So thank you for sharing. And yeah, this is the comic entirely. I'm just showing my pages the amount that I have to do on the. Actually, maybe I might work on comic. No, I have to work on this. Got a lot to work on.
Mhm. The worker.
I mean, my chat literally calls me a workaholic, honestly. They
I feel
literally
like if
say
you're
I
not a
am.
workaholic, then you're not a good artist. A lot of artists are workaholics, I guess. I just call it being an artist, though.
We just wear many hats, okay? We're multi-classers and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
We multi-class to heck and back.
Today we're drawing kale and tea and biscuits. Um, T won my art contest on my Instagram,
Oh.
my art raffle.
Hmm.
I had a little raffle for 500.
I eventually want to do some more stuff. Like, I feel like that the hard part with, I don't know, for me is that I'm VTuber, but I'm also comic artist, so it's like, what do I make? Honestly, do I make stuff towards my comic, or do I make stuff towards like a VTuber self? That's why I'm gonna draft out two of these. One with Eric and Zachary, who are two of the main characters in the comic. Zachary's like asking Eric,
I'd,
"Did you
I'd
study?"
say I'd say you do like a mix of both.
Hmm.
It's definitely hard though to balance the two.
Yeah.
But I would say like doing both is definitely an option that you could do.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on what you want to focus on at the time. You can mix it up what you're focusing on.
You just
I
bowling
do
ball.
want to do some shorts with my comic OCs too.
Excuse me, Shy. You said you have comic OCs, and I never heard about this. Excuse me. Fess up. Kill.
Yeah, I've been working on a comic called Fragment Souls for a while right now. It's not
Oh,
out yet, but I've been concepting the character designs.
I must see them later.
Shy comic? Yeah.
Honestly, like I'm trying to get my comic done by the time I said it was, which is like late May, early June. But it all depends on how things literally go. But
My comic is about people who have like fragmented souls and link them to spirits.
hmm,
Yeah.
UOC Day saw from it. Here, which one thing I do have to do at
Here,
some point is to get
I can pull up one of my character sheets if you want to see my comic OCs.
Gil, but also if you can drop it in the VCVC so I can see because remember I can't pull up your stream on my side.
Oh right, yeah, you can. I'll do both then.
Yeah.
E Let's see. Uh yeah, during my donathon next month for my birthday, I'm gonna be having a goal where I'm gonna drop one of the character designs I haven't shown yet. But this is the main character. All right, you can't hold on.
Yeah, you can drop it in VCVC in the stream VC so that way I can see it. I have that pulled up on my other monitor.
I'm fine sending it, but my computer is getting very angry at me.
Oh dear.
But who cares? Angry computer.
I think that what I'll do for
Sorry, I have
this
so many
one
folders.
is I'll make it that I'm just kind of just drawing a bit, like bit by bit, happy expression at the start, and then as it gets further on, it's like I'm tired more until I finally just go faceplant on my tablet, and then just a little owl
I
just
like
kind of
that.
just like dances on my head.
Yeah. This is Noah.
That's great.
Then
Well, I mean, I kind of see that with the owl, with you guys doing that, the owls doing that, because like legit, you guys perish me, and then you're like, you know what, the elf can finally rest, and you guys are all just when the parish ends, you guys pretty much kind of like go like off into the forest. Honestly.
Shy, you're quiet too. I was kind of mumbling.
Okay, hi. I
I
like
was
these
kind of
character
mumbling.
designs. I wish to know more.
Uh,
I like the designs. Gibble gibble.
which one do you want to know more about?
Yes. Tell both. Tell both.
Both?
Yeah, why not?
So in my story, the characters by law, when your soul fragments, you have to start working at a spirit agency because there's a huge epidemic of rogue spirits.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And
Here.
Noah's soul fragmented, so he had to start working at an agency. And Noah wanted to be like an artist, but unfortunately, because because of his soul fragmenting, he did make it into art school, but he has to end up signing up for this agency called the Teller Agency, which experiments on spirits.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Flynn is like a trained like spirit hunter already. Um there's different types of spirit fragments, and Flynn has like a fire type. It's called Infernal in this story, but it's like a fire type basically. Yeah. Their abilities are a mix of the spirit's abilities and like uh the soul abilities, because when the soul bonds with the spirit gets like energy from the soul, because the soul outputs energy, as a human lives. Um, and then the human gets like additional characteristics or powers.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, like, I'm gonna say this right now with Noah's design. I really, really like their design. I really, really do. And I also just
Yeah,
like the
Noah's spirit
jacket. I want to take the
is
jacket.
Snow Puff. Yeah, yeah. Noah's spirit is Snow Puff.
Aww, so cute. They're just so freaking cute. If you put them on art fight, I'm gonna see if I can try to attack them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be putting these characters on our fight this year.
Alright, guys, you guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Time to attack the
Oh my
OCs.
god, the art fight artist always cooks so hard.
Well, I mean, I love art fight because honestly, it gets me like I get to meet other artists that I don't normally get a chance to meet. Like that's how I met Nintendo Nutty basically when I was clubbing with them the other day. I saw their Sona on art fight, and then only after that I realized, wait a minute, this person does comics. I must know more.
Yeah, I
And
love art fight. Big art fight
mm,
fan.
art fight's just
But
a good
it's
thing.
also like a huge time sink for me, and I do really want to get my comic out soon.
That's a mood.
So I'll probably do some, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm not definitely not gonna do as many attacks as you, Shuji. You do so many.
You know, I've been thinking.
Shuji, tell them how many attacks you did last year.
One per day. Though I'm thinking about trying to double it this year.
Oh my god, double?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I
I
mean,
believe in you.
I
You
mean,
got this.
I mean, they put me in a room full of owls, and the owls made me crazy. Honestly.
I still really like the one that you did of my character.
Hmm. I made it so that way, if
I remember
anyone
I was
wanted
just
to use it, they could turn into a sticker if they so chose to. Actually, like you could just
I don't
make
know
it
if
just
I
as a
told you
sticker.
this, but I was just scrolling my feed, Shuji.
Hmm.
Like I think it was my YouTube feed, and I got one of your shorts, and then you started talking about me.
Yeah, so you're a cool bean.
Yeah, yeah, you said very nice things about me. I was
Hmm.
like, oh my god, that's Shuji.
I just really want to like always like when I'm drawing something or someone else's character, I try my best to also look into about the character. So for like OCs that are from webcomics, I try to read the comic a little bit before I start drawing them to get an idea of how they would act or stuff like that. Because the last thing I want to do is I don't want to draw something that is not genuine to the character, you know?
The way I described Noah is that Noah would rather be a proud dog parent than be fighting spirits.
That's adorable, honestly.
Yeah.
There's still some
Each
character.
spirit needs a vessel to stay in, and the
Mm-hmm.
vessel is what turns into their spirit weapons, basically. So Noah
Ah.
doesn't have a spirit weapon at the start of Fragments
Okay.
because Noah doesn't have a place to keep Snowpuff, and
Hmm.
that means that Snowpuff kind of just like is is like off the leash, so to say. And
Ah,
then
okay.
um, Noah's first really big arc is sort of figuring out what um, what vessel Snowpuff wants to be kept in because some spirits are very particular about what vessel they're kept in.
That's really cool,
Um,
honestly, considering like it's not like there's only like one thing be all for the spirit. Um, because that way it's catered and also that way like people like kind of have like their special item and or special thing that tells them about them, honestly.
yeah, each item is sort of like um, something close to spirit and like a host,
Mm.
and the bond between a spirit and its host is like very delicate, and if the spirit has too much energy it can overpower the host and possess it, so you have to be careful.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
I've been
know.
cooking this story for a very long time.
Hey, that's good. Like let them cook. That's what you should do. Legit. But like for my comic, because there are people that do hunt down undeads, they each also have
Mhm.
their own weapon of choice. But the only thing that I have in my story is that there are guns don't work for undeads. They don't work like that. They don't work very well with against them
Yeah,
because undeads use their blood basically to attack.
yeah,
They
you
don't
got to
like
get
getting up close
around that
personal.
gun.
Yeah.
You got to get around that gun thing, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because also I just don't really like, I don't know, I feel like it's overused personally, and
When
this
you
could
write a
be,
modern story, it's very challenging because you have to explain why they can't just shoot their way out of any problem.
well, here's the other reason too. The city doesn't know that undeads exist. They have no idea. They have no idea that undeads exist in their city. So therefore, to keep the secret, it would kind of be hard if you heard a gunshot in the middle of the night, right? So they use basically blades instead. They use like swords or spears, and for Maria, she uses a scythe. William uses two swords actually, and they do that because the swords they have to cut the undead basically.
Yeah,
It stops the blood from connecting.
in my universe, like the spirit abilities are so powerful that it's sort of like not really seen as something that an ordinary human can take care of.
Mm-hmm.
The way spirits work is that a spirit can interact with a spirit, but a human can't interact with a spirit. And then a spirit can interact with a human, but a human can't fight back, basically.
Okay, okay.
So you can see why they've basically just contracted everybody who has a spirit bond to be a spirit hunter because it's like a rare thing, and then also like normal people can't really fight against spirits. The only way you can fight a spirit as a human is by using a soul weapon, which I already explained was like Noah doesn't have one, so Noah can't even fight against spirits. The reason that Noah was contracted by this agency, despite having no powers technically yet, is because Noah has a rare ability to like make spirits detectable by breaking through their disguise.
Mm,
Because spirits can kind of just like go invisible basically because they're ghosts, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like one of the
That's why
things.
Noah has the little star eyes, by the way.
Ah, okay. Like one of the things
Yeah.
that are for undeads actually. And I mentioned about this when I was talking with Nutty about it because undeads they pretty much like look like us, okay? Like they look like normal human beings. So how are you going to tell them apart? Again, the weapons that the cross org uses, they have a particular metal in there that actually causes. Remember how I said the blood has to not connect? Well, the
Hmm.
blood basically is their main weapon per se. And
Blood weapons. I like that.
if you severe that connection, it's like cutting a telephone line. You can't tell blood to do like, oh, I want blood to act like a whip, or I want blood to basically shield me, etc. It's tough to do
Yeah.
that. So if you can burn through it, you have a better chance. The other thing too that separates the undeads from us is that they have a thing which I've had this called, and they do call it this a lot in the comic, their real eyes. For
Mhm.
example, you could have an undead character that has like emerald green or like brown eyes, but when they start using their abilities, their sclera's turn black, and the iris coloring pretty much like turns gold. I've always loved that color combination since like that was a lot of my OC's first few colors and eyes and like that. So I gave them that, and that's like what's called their real eyes. And because since like an undead, they can hide it. They're not really using their actual eyes when they're out and about normally. They're
Mhm.
using like they're like eyes that basically like are suited for human basically, so humans don't really go like, wait, why do you have like those weird looking eyes, way of meant of camouflage per se. And the eyes don't have to show up when they're just using their abilities either. It can show up through high emotion and stuff, which is why
I like
Zachary
that
tends to
you
be,
and Prim
huh.
both have like zombie comics. I think that's cool.
Hmm. The thing is though that like I call them undead, but that's like the terminology that they've been given. Like, but the thing is the reason why it's called
Yeah.
modern zombie is because if Zachary and other undeads don't eat, they do start to rot like a zombie does. Um, and that's why they have to eat, otherwise they will stand out like a sore thumb. Other than that, they're pretty much the same as us, except for the few other differences that I mentioned. Problem is, not everyone's comfortable around them per se. So.
Zombie.
But yeah, Zachary, the reason why he doesn't show a lot of emotion when I'm drawing him a lot is because he doesn't do that because he doesn't want to have his eyes show up, you know?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my characters have like a spirit form, which is like when they merge with the spirit for a
Hmm.
higher combat capability. That's why in some of the art, Noah will have like the little floating wings and
Yeah, I saw that. I like that
yeah,
actually.
that's from Noah's spirit form. It's like the wings and the horn. Yeah. The color of a spirit is not dependent on the type of it though. Um it's typically dependent on the color of the soul, but it depends.
Is there any benefits or differences that each spirit has? Like, I'm assuming like a red spirit would probably have like the abilities of like say fire. Maybe a yellow spirit would be like lightning and stuff. Is there something like that in your world? Just curious.
No, infernals can have like blue spirits or red spirits. It doesn't really depend on color.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I was curious if like say someone encounters like a different colored spirit, like will they have like different abilities? And I'm assuming that's so, but I'm also just wondering like is there like an elemental or a type system here? So just curious about that.
So a spirit's abilities affect what abilities it can give to its host, but the power set of like say like Noah would be a mix of Noah's inherent fragment type, which is like it's void, and then
Hmm.
uh the like aspects of what like the spirit form kind of adds with like a few additional caveats. So
Hmm.
like different spirits have different powers they can give to their host, but then also different souls have different abilities that unlock upon fragmentation. Like, for example, Noah can't really use any of Snowpuff's abilities until he finds what Snowpuff's vessel is. But Noah has the inherent ability to see spirits because of his eyes.
Okay, okay.
And that unlocked when Noah's soul fragmented. And soul fragmentation always happens during an emotionally heavy event in a character's life. So any of the characters that do have soul fragmentation have been through have been through it.
They've had the little bit of trauma put upon them. It's a bit of a trauma.
Yeah. A lot of the antagonists kind of explore what trauma can do to a person and like whether that is like for good or for bad. And
Hmm.
I just enjoy that as a plot thing. The key theme of Fragment Souls is overcoming trauma
That's really cool, and that's really beautiful too, as
and
well.
like learning to live despite the hand that you're dealt.
That's
Yeah.
really, really cool. I like that, honestly. I like that. For
Thank you.
for MZ, basically, um, it's a bit of a mix. I can't give it like a clear like the theme of it per se, but it's also about basically living your life basically. Because Zachary, since because he's an undead, it's tough to do that because again, he can't really be true to himself. Not even his best friend Eric knows that he is an undead. No one that is human around him knows that he's an undead. Not yet, at least.
Mhm.
But the thing is, um, when I say live his life, his family, specifically his dad, does not approve of him interacting slash being around with humans. And with the stuff that's going on in the story at the time, I can see that he has full reason for that. But at the same time, there are some other reasons that he has, which I'm like, buddy, like Zachary's not you, you know. Point in short, Zachary does not eat enough, pretty much, to keep himself,
Yeah.
from what you would think, to keep himself intact together. So, um, he's kind of risking it when he does go out because if he hasn't eaten enough, the problem is that he might, well, start to decay or rot, basically. But he doesn't do that though. Strange. So
Hi,
that's
Leo.
explored a bit more in the story.
I like that.
It's also just
Noah's
that
sort of like oh, sorry.
oh, like the last thing. It's also just sort of that like
No,
there
no,
are
go.
two species, and yeah, they have different. They have like different. They have different needs, you know. And
Yeah.
not all undead are not all undead are well aggressive. There are some undead, points to Zachary and his family, that want to live just, you know, in peace as much as they can. Which is why they only take what they need from bodies basically when they have to bury them. That's it. Unfortunately though, that's overshadowed by the louder voice, which is undeads that do hunt. So, yeah.
Yeah, there is sort of a stigma against spirits because they're so dangerous and they cause a lot of deaths in universe. There's definitely a stigma against certain fragment types as well. Like different abilities and powers are seen as like inherently evil. And um, a core, I like to sort of like think about like what a character's goal is over the course of the whole story. Um, Noah's sort of like core identity is that Noah wants to live in a world where people don't have to fight just because of who they are. Um,
Hmm.
because Noah is sort of like forced into an agency after fragmentation. Noah is sort of fighting to get back to being able to do what he wants with his life.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
doesn't want to have the life that's picked for him. Like he wants to spread his wings and stuff. From what it seems like.
Yeah.
Also, I saw that Emmy was asking if there was any effects from that, like side effects outside of the rotting, like any mental cognitive. Well, for one, when undeads are hungry, their senses are stronger. So Zachary's sense of smell is stronger. Zachary's like, hearing is a bit stronger, per se. You know, because he's getting hungry. The more, at least what Zachary calls it, the more monstrous side of him, or monstrous side in general, show up because you're going based off of instincts. And again, he tries his best to not let that get to him, but it's really tough because, well, he's hanging out with Eric, and Eric is human. So how do you think that works, right there? So,
For anyone just stopping in, we're talking web comics, by the way.
we're talking OC stuff and
I'm
everything.
gonna I'm gonna pin I'm gonna pin a little message.
Okay. Here. You know what? I might just go ahead and just, hang on. I'm gonna save this animation, but I'm also gonna just work on an animation of my OCs. Hold up with the cortisol one. Give me a minute.
Oh, can somebody can are any of my mods in chat? I can't pin this for some reason.
I can pin it on my side. Yeah, I pinned it on my
Maybe my
side as
thing
well.
is. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my chat, but I can't pin anything.
Try and copy the message again, but do slash pin, and then paste like that.
Yeah. Boom. Okay, I
Yeah,
got it.
and then just turn
Yeah.
off the timer for it so that way it doesn't turn off for you. Let me see here. I'm gonna put this in.
All right. Let me read chat really quickly. I've liked stuff that focuses on what you do with the power that has a stigma around it. Yeah, I've always liked sort of characters that have villainous powers that like try to do something good with them.
Hmm.
Um, that's definitely something that's core to the story of that I'm trying to tell. Uh, I like the idea of hearing of a main character having to experience and go through that. It sounds exciting, Shy. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like I've seen a lot of like side characters who deal with that, and I feel like having a main character, having that be the focus is kind of not something I've seen a lot of, and I want to do that with my story.
One of the
Obviously all the characters in fragments are gonna get some kind of focus though.
Yeah, like one of the things that I'm doing in my comic is that every single person in the comic, they're actually all connected in some way, shape, or form. Even Zachary's parents, who they aren't really seen too often in the comic, but there are some things that happen in Arc 2 that's going to be brought to the forefront saying, you cannot ignore this anymore. You can't ignore this anymore. It's going to come right at you. So, um, there's definitely some parts in there that I've been working on that will focus on that. Um, Eric especially, he's incredibly loyal to Zachary, even despite not knowing about his undead abilities. So the question is, will he actually still be loyal even after he finds out? That's the real question right there.
Also, hi Leo. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hey Kaza. Another cool artist. Do you mind if I talk about the cool artists that pop in, or do you
I
want me
don't
to
mind.
not do that?
I don't mind. I like hearing about cool beans.
Yeah. Kaza's a cool artist, and then I'm collabing with Leo later this week.
You see some Twama
You're
Twama?
not?
Hmm.
What? Are you telling fibs? Are you telling fibs and lies? I'll get you. Oh, jump scare. We see some trauma? Yeah, no, all the characters in Fragments have some sort of trauma.
If it's an OC, it's gonna have trauma, one way or the other.
Yeah. Well, not all of them have. By the end of they'll by the end of Fragments, yeah. Yeah. We can cause some trauma. Yeah. What's an OC without the flavor? Dropping by to say hello before gym. Have good gym. Time to gym. Yeah, get strong. Heck yeah. Trauma's my favorite flavor. Yeah. Let me go get my tea real quick.
Honestly, like Maria is definitely the one that has a lot of trauma, and same with William. Even though I said that William is a heck waffle, so trying to get the. I'm gonna basically just have it that Zachary and Eric are probably like walking, maybe like to or from the bus, and Eric is just like chilling a little bit, but then Zachary's like, "Did you study?" Zachary, of course, though, is high cortisol for Eric because he's like, "Buddy, your mom's gonna kill you."
Yeah. I'd say the least traumatized in my story is Melody, probably.
Hmm. No, I'll just have them
Melody's
sitting on the
cool though.
bus. I'll have them sitting on the bus actually. Does your world also have like some key areas? Just curious what the characters will hang out a lot at and or be at.
So, some of the key locations right now, most of the story takes place in Lantern City, which is like kind of the capital, but Noah grew up in North Post, which is like sort of like a northern farmland kind of area.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
raid,
hello.
raid. Hi Raiders, hi Raiders.
Hello. Hey, you guys.
How was your stream, a fellow
Hmm.
axolotl? Hi Bento. Thank you for the follow, Mama Float. That
That's
didn't pop
really
up on my
cool.
screen for some reason.
Hey,
Who?
that's really cool. Cool bean.
What the heck? What the heck?
It's the truth though.
Do you mind if I introduce myself?
Hey, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Shy. If you're new here, I'm a Space Axolotl VTuber and digital artist. I draw everything with my mouse, and this is the wonderful Shuji. Say hi, Shuji.
Hello. I'm just a local elf
Yeah,
owl.
we're art co-working today. What were you up to? I hope you had fun. Welcome to my spaceship. We've kidnapped a little owl elf right here. You're far from your planet, aren't you, little guy?
Yeah, I am. But then again, at my side, you are in my forest. You kind of just
Yeah, I was
wandered
gonna
on in
say from the
here.
Shuji POV, this doesn't make any sense. I'm just like an axolotl, like
You're just sitting on
like
top of
seeing
Willow's head
things.
right now.
I'm like, you're far from home, aren't you, little guy? And you're like, what mushrooms have you been eating?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like
Thanks for the head pats.
I'm like where like what did you have in the forest before I found you? Hmm.
Just a little mushroom. Was I not supposed to?
Depends on the mushroom in question though.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Bento. Doing cross stitch? Oh my gosh, guys, Bento does these really cool like is that sewing? Sewing streams? Craft.
Crafting?
Yeah. Craft streams. Yeah. I love
Ooh.
watching people sew and like stitch and stuff. What's cross? Would cross stitch be sewing? That's probably
Unfortunately
a dumb
I'm not
question. I
um
don't know a lot about sewing, so.
my sister is of like my sister has done like sewing and fashion, but it
Ooh.
still is crazy to see what she makes. Honestly, still so crazy.
Do you have anything you want to share? Do you have anything you want to share? If you have any pictures of stuff that you worked on, links are enabled. We'd love to see it. Art tax.
Have the art tax, you must pay the tax.
Lights are back on. We're back in the bright scene.
Hmm.
The tablet screen is so bright that it makes the whole scene bright. That's the canon.
Oh, so you switch your scenes when you get rated. Okay.
Yeah, I go over to my just chatting scene when I get raided.
Eh.
So I can get really close to them like this, like, hi, hi everyone, hi.
Awesome. Cross it work. Get it. Ooh.
Ooh. What are you cross stitching? I picture the pattern I made. Yeah, I'd love to see. I'm drinking some brown sugar milk tea right now. So good. Oh my God. So yummy. I have some lavender too, but I haven't really dug into it yet. Hi, Dusklight.
Rena's drawing
We're drawing.
Zachary and Eric on at the bus, and Zachary's just kind of, wait a minute, like, did you study for the exam today, Eric? Eric just kind of looks left and right. He's like, no. And then it just fades to last
Shuji,
night.
Shuji's doing some animation. I'm just drawing some. I'm doing.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, snap! Apple. That's a lot of beans. Oh, gosh.
drawn with a mouse, by the way. Hi, Ember.
Shy draws the
Let
mouse.
me
They're too
say
powerful.
my spiel again. Hi, I'm Sailor Shy. I'm a space axolotl VTuber and digital artist. I draw everything with my mouse. Welcome to my spaceship. This is Shuji. Say hi, Shuji.
I'm just your local elf owl that's
We're
on 1
doing
HP.
we're doing art and animation co-working right now.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Let me look at this art tax. But Ember, you're not exempt from art tax. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi.
You do art, you must pay the art tax. It's the rule.
If you do art, you must. This chart is private. You do not have access to this chart. Oh, um, I don't think I have permission, Bento. Yo, more raiders. Wow, we're getting a lot of raids today. How is your stream? What were we up to? Oh, wait. Do I have
Hmm.
access now? Oh my God, it's Yoshi and Birdo. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, that looks so
Oh my God.
cute! Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah. Oh
gosh!
my God. Hold on.
Let me
I'm
see.
gonna
I
just.
can't I can't do copy paste, so I'm gonna just do a screenshot really quick to show on my side.
Yeah, I got it. Guys, look, this is the cross stitch that that Bento's doing. Bento's a craft streamer. You should go follow them. Um, yeah, this is so cool. I used to make like pixel art out of clay and like perler beads when I was really young, and this just it's like kind of like similar in that way where you're like doing like pixels, and I really like pixel art.
I want to get better at it at some point, pixel art, but I struggle a bit with it sometimes. Especially when it's
Oh
like
my
super
God.
hyper detailed pixel art, especially.
I am a pixel artist, so I love pixel art.
Teach me your ways.
I have I have a game on Steam that is pixel art.
This looks so good though. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, yeah, thank you so much for sharing this. I love it. I love it. I haven't seen the Mario movie yet, but I heard Birdo's in it, so I'm excited.
I have yet to see it, but I want to see it with my dad because he is a massive Mario fan, honestly. Like, he loves Super Mario and everything, honestly.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, we took him to see the first movie and he absolutely loved it, even though he's like, this has a lot of the newer video game stuff in it that I don't know, but I still love it. So, yeah.
Yeah. Pixar is so fun. I haven't tried super detailed stuff.
Hmm.
I'm actually
Ooh.
drawing a pixel artist right now. That's funny. I'm drawing Kale.
Ooh,
Kale.
Ember put their art. Yeah!
Yeah. Ember's art is so goated. Oh my God, this is so good, Ember.
This is so pretty!
Go follow Ember right now. Go follow Ember.
This looks so
Let's give
cool. Oh
Ember.
my
I'm gonna give Ember a
gosh.
big shouty on my end.
Okay.
Go follow Ember and go follow Bento. Both of them very cool artists. I say crafts is an art, anyways. They're all arts.
If you create it, it's art, honestly.
Yeah. Oh my God. Would it be a little biased if I said I liked sea creatures, guys?
I mean,
Would I be showing my bias there?
I like birds. I like bird characters and stuff like that, but also like I don't know, sea creature designs are also really cool to see as well too.
Ember's been commenting on all of my TikToks and just saying made with a mouse, by the way.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah, but you don't have to call me out for it.
No, we're just showing how powerful you are.
So powerful.
And then
Thank you for sharing your art stacks.
I'm pretty sure
I
that people are
cannot
gonna be putting
express
in the
enough how much I love your art, Ember. I love the, oh my gosh, the coloring on this tail. Shuji, do you see?
wait.
So pretty.
One quick question, because you're gonna probably figure something out about me. Is there blue in
Hmm?
there? Just curious. Is there like bits of blue in the tail?
It looks like there's like a little bit.
Okay, because
Like it?
my eyes were hicking out a little bit. I can't see blue very well, so that's why I was asking. But it does look really really pretty. Honestly, all the purples and stuff.
Yeah, this one I'd say is like a very light baby blue, and then this one's like more of like a purple magenta blue.
Ah, because like for a sec I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
silver and purple. But I'm like, wait a minute, my eyes are hiking out. No, like legit
Oh,
shy,
do
legit. I can't see blue very
you not
well.
see me? What
So
about me? What
shy,
does my scene look like? What does my stream look like?
it's very grayscale.
Oh wow, I have a very grayscale
I am
stream.
not even joking. Like
No, I
whenever
don't think you're joking. I just find that fascinating.
it's because here's the thing. When I was in college and stuff like that, about sometime through it, I don't know what, my eyes had
Mhm.
trouble seeing blue. And it got to a point where if you told me the sky is cloudy and dark gray, I would absolutely believe you if it was a clear day, because honestly, I just see the sky as
Oh
gray.
my god.
Yeah.
Aw.
Blue comes off blues in my eyes is gray basically.
I am blue. I am blue. I am blue. I'm blue.
I mean, I can kind of tell because my eyes are hecking out a bit. Like my eyes kind of have like this weird itch
No.
to them whenever I see something that has blue, and when my eyes are not working, they just kind of itch a little bit. So
My favorite silver axolotl. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
you're a shiny form.
Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know. I can't. I forgot I'm not on a solo stream. I was gonna promo. Whoops. I'm such a stupid shill. I'll shut up. I was gonna mention my Instagram.
Yeah, definitely get better at
Shuji,
Instagram because I'm so. Huh?
do you have an Instagram?
I do.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, I've seen your shorts on Instagram.
Yeah, I tagged you
Your
honestly on
favorite red
Instagram.
axolotl.
I tagged you on Insta when I put up the stream schedule. Honestly,
Honestly, like all the different socials kind of blend together
I'm not on
for me
Twitter
at the
though.
same time.
I left that place a long
Not
time
Twitter.
ago.
Yeah. If I
Especially
wasn't an influencer, I wouldn't even have a Twitter.
like I just don't use Twitter anymore. I just can't. I just can't anymore.
Totally valid. I don't fault anyone for that. Twitter's a cesspool. M
Mm.
Bald is here. Yeah, Ember's here.
I mean, I'm trying to do
Yeah.
better at VTubing too as well, Ember. Like I have to do better with
M
YouTube
Bald,
stuff.
that's you. You're bald.
Oh.
You're bald.
Hmm.
So bad at keeping up with social media. I just posted old art to my Blue Sky today because I didn't upload any of my animations there. You can do it. You got this.
I like sometimes putting up pictures of like if I'm doing a redraw of something, I'll be like old art, new art. Also, April 14th
Yeah.
is gonna be
Am
portfolio
I
day.
bald, Shuji?
I mean, Willow,
Ooh.
technically you don't really have that custom hair feather design, so yes, Willow, you are bald.
On Brightside, I post like none of my art, so I have a good backlog. Yeah, you just gotta figure out how to post it. You can use a scheduling tool like Buffer or um, I don't know. It depends on what social you want to use. They're all very different.
Yeah. Like
They're all very
I
different.
like the main three that I tend to use primarily, Blue Sky because I like to chat and yap on there.
Like
Then I
Blue Sky.
also like to use Instagram, but mainly for when I'm like keeping up to date on like say conventions and stuff or checking out with other artists as well. And then the final one as of right now is Threads because they have like so many things on there like say for like YouTube stuff like that.
Gay.
What's
Yeah.
Portfolio Day? Portfolio Day basically is where you'll people are going to be putting up their portfolio or their art basically saying, "Hey, I do so and so art." Like for me, I do comic art and illustrations. So I would put up pictures of that on my portfolio post, and if people need, say, a comic artist or an illustration artist, and then it gets basically put into there. It's basically like a big old art share day.
Nice. Shuji's cool, guys. Attack.
I'm just a bean.
Get them!
Eh.
Oh my god, I just put a tangent in my art. I feel my bones creak when I think about it. I'm 20. Oh my god, bro. 20? What? That's so old!
That's not
Sorry,
that
thicker
old.
voice, my bad.
That's not that old.
Yeah, I know that it's not.
On
20. Wow, you're basically ancient. I'm so sorry.
30 is when you start losing like the back privileges basically, and you can't sign up for them anymore. Your back will
I
start
love that.
creaking.
Is that femshite? No, I'm drawing Kale. Kale is a just VTuber artist, pixel artist. Look, this is how you spell their name. That's the person that I'm drawing. That's the one.
Why am I drawing them all like detailed? Honestly, I should just draw it chibi, but I don't. Eh. I'll draw the chibi version when Eric is just playing games. Honestly, that works.
My chat wants me to draw the mask and femme versions of my character again. I have like an insanely like, well, not really. I guess not really buff. I don't know. Is Mask Shy buff, guys? What do you think?
Hmm.
I wouldn't say like it's not like a gym bro. Pretty strong. Also, I didn't even do this intentionally, but the mask version of my character has a bigger tail, and I looked it up later. And male axolotls do have larger tails. But I mean, yeah, I did that really. That was on purpose. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, guys. Guys, I'm so smart.
I know that like for me, I made myself be like non-binary. Honestly, for me,
Non-binary.
yeah,
Use non-binary.
yeah, non-binary.
No, I just want to do the meme. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, I'll tell you this: I don't know memes very well, so
Oh, there's like this meme of this guy going, use non-binary. So funny. Ad jail. Ads in 50 seconds. Guys, get this. There's two streamers, so when you get ads in one, you could go to the other and vice versa, and you'll never have ads.
I mean, my ad's going off right now, so I have mine go off every
Oh, wait,
hour.
mine are, our ads are kind of synced up, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, you could get 3 minutes of ads if you keep both of them open.
Mm,
I think. Wait, did we start? I don't know.
you said that you
Wait, if your
started
ads
an
are going,
you said you
if your
started an
ads are
ad
going
by
on,
accident a certain amount.
yeah, if your ad is going off now and mine's going off in a minute, then they could go to my stream for the 1 minute where you have ads, and then when yours end, they could go to my stream. They go to your stream, and then
Yeah, mine are
or
actually
they can just
finishing
open
now.
both tabs and
They finished now.
because less ads. I miss when Twitter had moments where where you could have all your art pinned in a moment. Oh yeah, they used to have that, and then they got rid
I
of it because
I never understood that
one
one.
sucks.
I never understood that.
You used to be able to have like all your art pins, so you can like post one thing and everybody you can see like the whole backlog of somebody's art. So like if you're posting like normal tweets like just saying random stuff, but you want to see all the art the person's made, you could just only pin the art and put it at the top.
That's why I like that Blue Sky made it that if I want to see someone's art, if they have the tag hashtag art in their profile, I can just go see only posts made by that user when I go to their profile.
Yeah. Blue Sky, my goat.
Few of my friends are actually telling me to teach them how to use Blue Sky because they're trying to get away from the Twitterverse, and I'm like, I don't mind, I can teach you, but it's gonna not be like on Twitter.
You really are the blue sky person, honestly. When I think of a blue sky artist, it's the Shuji.
I just kind of like, because like the way that Blue Sky works, from what I've learned a bit about, is that Blue Sky is that you have to interact. It's not like Twitter where you just drop it and hope in God that the algorithm is gonna do something for you. Because guess what? There is no algorithm, pretty much. If you're not interacting with anyone, no one's gonna know that you even exist. So I interact with people that are like similar to me. So like say Shy and other artists as well too that I find interest with, of course, and also comic artists. If I want to know more comic artists, I'll hang out in the comic side of Blue Sky more. And if I want to know more, artist or streamer wise, I'll hang out in the streamer side of Blue Sky more. That's what I'll
I
do.
feel like that's how streaming is a lot too.
Hmm.
Like Twitch is kind of like that, where if you're not known by anybody, then like you're not really gonna have much luck.
Yeah, so like you gotta basically interact with certain people. Like that's actually how I kind of blew up really fast on Blue Sky when it was still new actually. Um I went from 89 to about 1K in about a month because I kept on talking with people, but also because of starter packs actually. So like starter packs are another thing too. They kind of basically have it that people can follow a bunch of artists if they want to, or they can go through them and selectively choose which one they want to follow. So if I have a bunch of artists, for example, that I am following, and I'm like, hey, I like these artists. If you guys want to follow artists that I like, here's my list right here. And they can choose to follow all of them, or if they want to be selective, they can choose who they want. You know? So it's kind of like a newspaper ad
I
almost.
follow Shuji.
Yeah, I follow you too.
I follow Shuji.
Meh. But yeah. I kind of know a bit too much about Blue Sky a little bit. I just kind of deep dived and stuff.
The Shuji. Oh, they're in ads right now.
Oh, no,
I forgot.
my ad's finished.
My ads my ads are actually only 30 seconds off from yours then.
Okay.
30 seconds of ad deviation. Oh my god, when all the references are different. Oh.
We're not trying to get right on this line art.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
You guys have returned. You guys survived ad jail.
I am the Shy, and this is the Shuji. Welcome to the Shy and Shuji stream.
I'll only get like the base work of this done, and then I'm gonna probably get some comic work pages.
Nice.
My brain's like, you're itching to do comic work. How do you know this? Because of like how you're drawing right now. Oh, that makes sense.
Comic work. Yeah, I always feel like I gotta mix it up a little bit. I made 2 sketches really quickly before stream, and that's not very typical of me. Like, I don't usually sketch things very fast. But I guess I just locked in. It's like, I want to draw today. If I don't have anything to draw, I'm gonna be kind of just like stuck.
Hmm.
So I just locked in, and now we have 2 sketches. I love VTuber designs. They're always more complicated than they look. Like like how like Hoyoverse characters are kind of.
Yeah,
Where you're like, oh, I can draw that, and then you're like, oh no. Um,
that's
oh
why I
no.
don't draw any more Hoyoverse stuff. I couldn't take it. My hand couldn't take it anymore.
I didn't know you used to draw Hoyover stuff.
I did draw like Honkai stuff for when I did my first convention. My first convention
Yo.
tabling, but it
Yeah.
seems like no one really wanted to get stuff from me Hoyoverse wise because apparently my style doesn't work for it. Apparently. But also, I apparently just
Um,
gave off the vibe of huge nostalgia, old games, and stuff like that. So that's kind of
that's
what I
okay.
do.
Yeah, there's different styles that like suit things better, I guess.
Yeah, like I have like the art right here. Like, hang on.
Want to put the little like. Hmm.
Let me grab it really quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, what was I gonna grab again? Oh, you know the illustrations. Yeah,
Your Hoyover stuff, yeah.
yeah.
You're good.
So
I forget stuff a lot too.
yeah, my brain kind of blanked with there. Like,
I'm
wait a
very.
minute, hold up.
I do that so often where I'm digging through my folders and I'm like, what was I doing again?
Yeah,
What do again?
I'll send a screenshot in the VC for you, so you can see it a bit easier.
Have you done any digital circus stuff yet?
Yes, I have. I've done actually a few prints.
Ooh,
In fact, actually,
nice.
one of the cons that I'm going to be tabling at is going to be just before the finale, so I'm going to have to cook.
Oh wow. What if you like just did like insane guesswork and like made merch of the finale before it even happened?
That's the thing about being a convention artist. You gotta kind of make merch of something and hopefully guess that it's gonna work out. But yeah, here's the
You got to
princess
make
in
merch
it.
something that doesn't exist yet.
You gotta make merch of something that basically may or may not go against canon. So, like,
Can I draw the bubble thing? The like bubble but like he's like got like cane proportions.
I mean,
Have you
I've
seen
literally
those
seen
ones?
people draw Bubble as Kane. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, you seen them?
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been
Here.
doing a lot of that. I like that theory. I like that theory.
Mm-hmm.
Axolotl, hi. How are you?
I'll grab the digital circus stuff.
Speaking of sticker artists, or do you just do the printing, Axolotl? I don't. Do you make stickers or do you just do the printing?
That's the wrong one.
I think you do the. I think you also do the things, right? Hmm.
That is so strange. I have two folders of digital circus. Strange.
Wow, that's a lot of digital circus.
Well, one of them has the prints, the other one doesn't. So, hang on.
Yo,
Oh, I sent the Honkai stuff to you, and then I'm gonna take a screen. Digital circus stuff. I've also made stickers, two of them.
nice. I've been cooking away at this fan art.
My brain's saying comics, so I'm gonna draw my comic. I'm gonna work on that.
Do it. Work on the comic.
Yep. Let's. I also just like drawing Eric a lot. He's actually kind of one of my favorite characters to draw from my comic. Like really simple to draw. He's got the big floof on his hair right here. That draw his.
That's always good when you're gonna be drawing them for a billion hours.
Yeah, that's why I tell people that when they're making comics and stuff like that, make sure you have a character that you will not get like upset about drawing because you're gonna probably have to draw them a lot.
Just a few times. Spotify's been cooking with the recommendations since lately.
Hmm. I might switch my music to Owl City a bit later, or one of the other ones that I got. But
Owl City.
yeah.
Is that where you were born?
Oh boy, that's the first I've heard of that one. But I guess maybe. I mean, my entire VTuber lore is kind of connected to my stream, if that makes sense a little bit, because I used to actually have a human form instead back when I was first streaming, and I kept on saying over and over again that I'm just on 1 HP all the time, and people commented saying,
Mhm.
"Why aren't you like some sort of video game elf VTuber that would work for you?" And lo and behold, that's what happened. I became that.
Yo,
My chat
and the
though
rest is
says that I got
history.
isekai'd.
Guys, I can't spoil the Shuji lore, but let's just say you won't be able to believe your eyes. You're not gonna believe your eyes.
Firefly. And I do like Owl City's music. It's really, really good. A good vibe.
Yeah, yeah. No, I love Owl City.
I was also one of those beings that as soon as they heard "Take to the Sky," I would run around the house just kind of trying to pretend I'm flying.
Aw, been working away at this thing.
I also think I'm
Mm.
a bit slow today because like I didn't warm up on drawing wise because I was outside today doing garden stuff.
I am the opposite.
You don't go outside?
No, I mean I'm like I'm very much warmed up, I guess.
Uh,
I don't know. I don't feel like I warmed up. I guess I did because I am just pumping out the art today.
you have the brain cell today.
It's funny because I'm really tired today, yet I'm still somehow cooking the art today.
Do indeed be cooking.
Hi, Benny.
Hmm?
The Venny. I'm just saying hi to Venny.
Mm. Okay, that is
How are you?
one of the things I do like that I have on my stream is that when I hit the save button on my computer, it gives like a little sound effect whenever I do it, so that way people can know that I saved.
Ooh, that's cool. What is it? What sound effect is it?
It does the save sound effect from Wind Waker, actually. I really
Oh,
like
nice.
Wind Waker sound effects. They're just so nice and just very, very whimsical.
I love Wind Waker. That was my first Zelda.
Aw. What was your
What was
favorite
your
dungeon?
first Zelda? Oh my God, I don't even remember most of them. I like the first one, I think.
Dragon Roost?
Yeah, I like Dragon Roost a lot.
The music there is just so freaking pretty, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, I think that game I just spent so much time exploring the map.
Yeah.
I don't even. I think I barely played the story. I just my little ship around the whole map.
For me, my
I
first Zelda
gotta
was
complete
Ocarina
this
of
thing.
Time, actually, but on the original N64.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I played with the controller backwards, actually, because the controller was too big for my hands.
Nice.
Hmm. So like up was down, down was up, left was right, right was left, and that was for all the C controls too as well.
Yeah, I didn't have an N64.
I mean, I also played backwards controls even on the GameCube actually,
Ooh.
because my hands were so tiny. I couldn't hold the controllers normally.
What was your first Pokemon game?
Ooh, let me see here. Like first like hardcore Pokemon game, like the one like I go through the entire thing to the championship.
No, like first at all.
I want to say it was either Sapphire or Emerald. That's what I want to say.
Ooh. My first was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on the
Oh, that
GameCube.
one's also really, really good. Yeah.
Yeah, traumatized a very young Sailor Shy.
Wait, how did you get traumatized? I played
The
that too.
professor gets kidnapped in that game.
Okay, fair enough.
Professor gets kidnapped, and then there's that one town where you go in, and they're all like pretending to be your friends, and they're all villains. They all lied to you,
Uh,
and then you get mugged in the desert.
Honestly, my one big question was how did they find anything in that desert? Like, how do they have accurate coordinates in that big gigantic desert, honestly?
Who knows? But they probably just go in like one direction until they see landmark or something.
Well, that's not
There's like
really
nothing out
safe.
there.
That's not really safe because if, like, say if you get stranded in the desert, no fuel, and then what happens then?
Something tells me the people of Ore are not really concerned with safety.
Yeah, no, they're not.
They're more concerned with sealing Pokemon's hearts, like it's like Kingdom Hearts or something. I don't know. Very strange region based off of like I think it's based off like Oregon or something. No, not Oregon. It's based off of like Nevada.
Okay, now that when you put it
Yeah.
like that it's being based off of Nevada like that, I'm like, yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. The composer for that game has been releasing some like really cool piano covers on his YouTube. Or the composer, yeah. I really like the covers. Also, hi, lawn clippings. How are you?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What's up, gamer? Let me give you a wave.
I thought about using my live 2D today, but I was like, nah, I've been lately missing my 3D model a lot, so
Yeah, you do have a 3D model. I like the Shuji model.
I like the 3D one.
Yeah, it's nice. I like them both.
I feel like my chibi one works better for video recording, whereas my 3D one just kind of works better for streaming. Because I don't know, I can do more with my 3D because I can easily program it in if I need to.
Fair enough. I feel like this art piece has gone so fast.
I'm still impressed that you can do that all with a mouse, honestly. Like, you are
Thank
just
you.
scary with that.
What? Scary me?
Yeah, the fact that
No.
you can draw that fast with a mouse.
What?
Like when I first tell
I'm
people
just very
about it, they're
used to
like,
it at
"Oh,
this
do they just
point.
do vectors and stuff?" I'm like, "No, they actually draw like how I'm drawing with a pen, but with a mouse." And they're like, "How?"
I mean, if you get used to it, anything is possible.
Well, yeah. I
Anybody can draw with anything.
mean, I got used to playing video games backwards for a while.
That's awesome.
I mean, it kind of threw off people when when they found out. They're like, "Wait a minute, how are you playing on a GameCube controller, an N64 controller, Super NES, or whatever? How are you playing that backwards? I don't get it." Me, yes,
Yes. May I see it?
it's cause like my hands were too small, pretty much.
Can't
My
get audio right now. But what is shy drawing? Uh, hold on. I'm trying. Maybe I should get a little thing on my screen where I can like fill in what I'm doing.
mm,
Something to consider. I really liked ZA when it came out. Did you like ZA, or were you not like a fan of it, or did you not play it?
I did not play it. Like I,
From what you saw, did you think it looked cool?
it looked cool, but the thing that drove me away from playing it was the fact that we're just trapped in one area. That is it. It actually made me
That's
real mad.
fair. I think like my main gripe going into it was that like I was like, oh, like I don't want to be stuck in this main like this one area. I wasn't even gonna play it, but then my friend Guromi bought me in. Um so I did play it because I'm like, oh well, they bought it. I have to play this now. Um and I did end up really enjoying it despite the fact that it was in one area. I don't know, the battle system's really fun in that game.
I mean, the battle
And I
system
really
was
miss
fun.
Mega Pokemon. I miss Mega Pokemon so much, dude.
I mean, I do too. Just that I just did not like that there was only one area because I'm a person that likes to explore and yeah, you can climb on the buildings and stuff, but for me it's the act of going to different environments and stuff is my thing. And there are many environments, but I want something that's like a whole environment. So like if I'm going into a forest, I want to see a forest. If I'm going in the ocean, I want to see the ocean, you know? That's me.
Yeah, I guess Winds and Waves will be more like that then.
Yeah. I really liked
I was
Legends of
hoping.
Arceus though.
Oh, me too. Yeah. I didn't like that it wasn't like a whole region though.
I
You know,
mean,
it's like different areas.
I mean it
I really want one of those Legends games to just give us the whole area.
like I mean I liked it cuz
Especially
you
now
got
that
to
we're on
explore
Switch
different
too.
environments. So
Yeah, but I wanted it all to be like interlinked, you know? I want an open world Pokemon so bad.
fair enough.
According to the leaks, there was like some game that they're working on that's like all four of the Japan-based regions, and if that's true, oh my god, please, please release it. Including Kitakami from I think it's Scarlet and Violet, yeah,
Hmm.
which is apparently also based on a region in Japan. What's the last Pokemon game that you've completed, Shuji?
Hmm. With Scarlet and Violet, though I have mixed about it cuz the cave rating thing system, it always kept glitching out for me, so I had trouble liking it because of that.
Yeah, I did not finish Scarlet and Violet. I think the last one I finished was Sun and Moon, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't even finish Sword and Shield.
I
It kind of got boring.
I kind of like
Oh wait,
Sword
no,
and
I
Shield
did
a
finish Sword
bit.
and Shield. I forgot. Yeah, but I wasn't very happy about it. I remember not being very happy about it.
Hmm. If I have to be honest, my favorite Pokemon game definitely has to be Ruby, Alpha Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but also X and Y as well too.
Hi Asahi. X and Y was so fun. I love X and Y.
I absolutely loved it. That's why I was so pissed about ZA, honestly, because I just did not like the fact that we were
Oh my
contained.
god.
I wanted to see what Kalos was like before the building
Oh my
of this
god.
other thing,
You're
like
like one of the
how
only people I've ever met who said that because like most people were upset it wasn't Unova.
I just didn't. I like. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Pokemon Black and White, I struggled with it. I did not really like it too
What do you mean
much.
like you didn't like it or you like struggle to beat it?
I struggled with it because I don't know. It just like most
Hmm.
Pokemon games, when you're playing them, you kind of have a type that can help you in the next area. Yes.
Yeah.
However, I feel the difficulty of Black and White was a bit too strong. Like I felt like it was like way too like a little bit too much for say of strong. So
I I beat Pokemon Black and White. I did not beat Pokemon Black and White 2 because I was so upset that the games were so like similar to the last ones. I didn't play it and I almost quit Pokemon entirely, but then I saw X and Y and I was like I gotta play this.
I didn't
Because it was 3D and also the shiny Pokemon hunting was so fun in that game.
I didn't play Pokemon Black and White 2 because I had trouble. I do feel Pearl and Diamond. I'm sorry, I must say this. Please, no one take offense. I actually do not like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I have bad memories with that
Anyway, so
game.
this collab Oh my god. Nah, you're good.
I like the Pokemon in
Oh,
Diamond
what
and
game do
Pearl,
you like
but I have bad memories associated with Diamond and Pearl, so I can't unfortunately like it very much.
That's fair. You're valid.
Sun and Moon, Rowlet was the
Very true.
best. If Rowlet is best grass starter Pokemon, you can fight me on that.
True. That's the only time I actually picked the grass starter,
He
so
is baby, round, a round creature.
well you're an owl. That's unfair. That's bias.
No, the funny thing is that Rowlet actually kind of inspired the Night Owls a little bit too.
Don't ask what my favorite starter is. You're not
Gekwa.
gonna like the answer. What?
I was like saying
No.
Gekwa, maybe.
I'm so offended. What?
Okay, what's your favorite starter? What's your favorite starter?
Are you I'm like
I'm.
you have to guess. I'm not gonna tell you. If you're
Mm,
actually being genuine and you don't know, you can't immediately guess what my favorite starter is based on me. That's actually shocking.
I have trouble remembering all the Pokemons.
You're fine. I'll just give it a minute to simmer.
I said Gekwa because like the new version that came out, like Gekwa, Axolotl, maybe as well.
Do you give up?
I'd say Mudkip maybe.
Yeah, it's Mudkip.
Mudkip, baby.
I feel like it's so obvious. Everyone's like, whenever I'm like, oh, I like Mudkip and Wooper, they're like, really? I couldn't tell.
Hmm.
Wow, Sailor Shy, you like Mudkip and Wooper. Wow, what a surprise.
Did you get yourself a Clodsire out of curiosity?
Of course I did. I love Clodsire.
I just named mine Glorpy, honestly, when I was playing Scarlet and Violet.
Yo,
Like that's like legit what I named it.
Glorpy.
That's like legit what I named it. Cause my friend and I
I
we were
love
talking
that.
so much and we're like, he's just a Glorpy. And then I'm like, you know what? When I go onto Scarlet and Violet, I'm just gonna name my Clodsire Glorpy.
I
So
love that for you.
so whenever I fight anyone
Glorpy's such a good
online,
name for a Clodsire.
like Glorpy. He's also a tank too, so he's not that he's really tough to beat as well too. Just a little glorp.
Kaylor is super cute, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna post this very soon. Whenever I read into Kale, they're so sweet, so I felt like I should make something for them.
I did this hand wrong, I think. Right? Or am I just saying, yeah, no, I didn't do it wrong.
My God, during my last collab, we rewatched all of Aliens on Stage.
I saw that a bit. I was poking in and I was like,
Dude,
I saw it a bit, just a little bit.
the trauma that I was not ready for that.
But had you not
Was
watched Alien Stage, or was the
no, I just wasn't prepared to relive Alien Stage.
hmm, favorite
So
Alien
messed
Stage
up.
character?
Ivan, my problematic king.
Phil.
I can fix him. I can't fix him. I'm sorry.
For me, it's Till. I
Till.
yeah.
That's a good choice.
I was just like, baby boy, you deserve so much better. And then when I saw
I'm,
the final
I'm
final song, I'm
glad.
like,
I'm glad he's spoiler.
no. Huh?
I'm glad he's spoiler. Wait, have you not seen the ending?
I think I saw it. It's also just you are cutting on a I can,
Oh, am I cutting out? Hello?
just a tiny bit. Like
Oh,
the
maybe I need to
mic, the
move a little
mic,
closer. Yeah.
the mic kind of
Sorry, my
crumbles a
mic
little
arm
bit.
broken, so
He just kind of crumbles a little
hello?
bit, but now I can hear ya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it has like a thing like that. I'm still looking into the drivers for it. Go.
My mic
Yeah, but
is a-okay a little bit.
did you see the ending part related to Till?
I think so, but it's been a while. Like my memory is real bad, honestly. If I didn't write down my story, I'd probably not remember anything with it, unfortunately.
Oh, there's something at the end of it that like, yeah, I don't really. Chat, cover your ears.
Hmm?
Chat, cover your ears. I'm gonna talk alien stage spoilers. Cover your ears. All right, five, four, three, two, one. All right, are all the people who did you see the part where Till alive? Question mark.
Yeah, I did, and I'm.
Okay.
But just also at the same time, like, why do you have to go through so much suffering? Honestly, especially
Yeah, but
in the
at
movie.
least he's still there, you know.
I know, but still, like, my heart was broken
One of
for
the
so
only
many months.
survivors.
My heart was broken for a lot of
True.
months, honestly, leading up to it. I'm like, ah, because I
I think we're good. Chat, you can
genuinely
uncover your
thought
ears.
that Till actually had gone. And so when I was talking to other Alien Stage fans at, like, say, conventions, we were crying. We were having a cry fest, honestly.
I love Till. I love Till's songs. I love Till.
Mm,
The only character in Alien Stage who I genuinely do not like is that motherfucker Luca. Fuck you, Luca.
funny thing is that I've actually said that Luca's voice actually would be my character William's voice.
No,
I
no, don't
know,
base
I
anything
hate
on
it
that
too, but it
evil,
actually
evil,
works with him. Actually, with William being how William is. Hacker.
the evil, evil.
Well, I mean, want to know something about William? He's a
What?
he's a cross
What?
organization hunter, okay? And he's
Oh,
also a bit of a clean freak. So much so
you really
that
should.
when he meets people, he doesn't ever shake their hand just like, as is. No, he wears gloves, okay? And there's two reasons why. One, don't want to touch, and two, they have like the metal in
Lucky.
them that their weapon normally has, which can actually burn undead. So that's gonna hurt if, say,
Mm,
Zachary shakes hands with him. But where am I leading up
no.
to this? If William, when he's hunting, he will basically be the type to go, you know what? Why don't I let you off the hook? If you can get away from me by this time, then I'll let you go. Obviously, no. And if the undead dirties him, basically, because they're heavily injured, William does not let them go easy. William makes sure that they know. So,
I'm so sorry for what I'm about to say.
mm,
William Ftin, purple guy, FNAF, Five Nights at Purple guy,
He
purple
doesn't even have
guy,
purple at all in his color scheme. That's the funny part. You
purple,
say that. Oh my god.
purple guy, purple. I'm so
If
sorry.
anyone has purple in their color scheme, it's Maria, but she's traumatized already as is.
Purple guy, purple guy,
Oh my
purple.
god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, purple
The funny
guy.
thing is, I could definitely see Eric playing FNAF and getting scared to hell and back.
By
Zach.
the time I'm done hunting you, it's gonna be Five Nights at
Oh my
Freddy's.
god.
Say that again. Say that again.
Did you actually go see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Just curious.
The second one? No, not the second one. I saw the first one though.
Second one was okay. I'd say it was all right.
I heard mixed things about it, but I'm sure it's all right.
Like it was okay. It was just that also you really kind of had to know the lore to understand some things. So I was constantly asking my sister, like, "Hey, what is this reference to again?" Because she knows a lot more about FNAF than I do.
Was that the bite of
Yeah,
was that the bite of 87?
yeah. Like I had to ask her, saying, like, "Wait, what's this reference to? What's this? What's that?" And then she's like,
Sorry, I was referencing this.
Was that the bite of 80? Was that the bite?
"Oh, okay."
Was that the bite of 87?
I need to learn more about memes, honestly. Trust me. I'm bad when it comes to knowing about memes and stuff.
You're fine. Was that the I need to go back to drawing a soggy man. Yeah, good luck. Also, hi Trash Bat. Welcome in.
Stretching my arms a little bit.
We're drawing and Shuji's here. And Shuji. And Shuji was there?
I'm just a little guy, just chilling.
Shuji's just a little guy.
My dog is also just chilling right now as well. She's right next to me. Surprised that she's napping, considering she would normally be yapping at around this time around.
Hmm. Hmm. What the dog doing?
She is laying down flat on her back and is just sleeping. She has big eep.
Duh.
Eh, yeah, William has the same voice as Luca.
It's the same voice as
Luca from Alien Stage.
resist the demons, purple guy,
Oh my god.
purple guy, Five Nights at Freddy's, purple guy. Your character is purple guy.
The funny thing is he has no purple in his color scheme, and I tend to make my characters with color schemes a lot.
That just makes it even better. Willem Eft and purple guy. Purple Geiger.
I think that's the first time that anyone had ever like said that William is purple guy, and I'm like,
I am only calling William purple guy because William is William's name. And absolutely nothing else. And
well,
also you said like Hunter, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's kind of vaguely.
well, yeah, he hunts undeads, same as Maria actually, but Maria just likes to get straight to the point and just finish. William, he is a menace, and some
William likes to stuff them in the suits. Yeah, that's right.
William just likes to be an asshole.
William likes to put the kids in animatronic suits.
You are so tempting me to try and draw my characters in like a Five Nights at Freddy's theme now.
Do it,
Oh
FNAF
my
AU. Make it
god.
real. FNAF AU. FNAF
I
AU.
mean, the current AU that's on Ko-fi is the Pokemon AU, for the month on my Ko-fi, and then next month it's decided already, actually. So,
All your viewers are gonna pop off so hard when they see that William is William.
I mean, like, do you know what, William looks like? Just curious?
No, not at all.
Okay, hold up.
William looks like purple guy in my
Oh,
brain right now.
God. Let me get the references really quick.
Are you sure William isn't purple guy? It's my headcanon.
Here he is, right here.
William's actually been purple guy the whole time. Or Turbo from Wreck-It Ralph. Turbo!
God, I can't. I remember when I first watched that show. I remember like that first watched that movie. Honestly, actually, really, really
He's
fun.
Turbo.
I'm dropping the
I'm
rep ring here.
Turbo. He's Turbo.
Here you go.
I'm Turbo. I can't believe he said I'm Turbo and he turboed all over the place.
Also, I dropped the rep for you in the VCVC.
Let me see.
I just took a screenshot of his main outfit.
Oh, that's cute.
He also has freckles.
That's a hunter?
Yep.
Looks like such a sweet boy.
Yeah, he looks all nice and everything until his true colors show.
Ah,
He uses
it's one of
two
those kind of
swords
characters.
actually. He does like dual wielding for his swords. That's how he does. That's how he fights. Um
Boxes. Oh my god.
but basically like yeah, he fights with two swords. Maria fights with a scythe pretty much. That's what she fights with. Leave
Hmm.
that hand.
I fight with a mouse.
You're too powerful.
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
For real, for real.
When you say for real, all I can think about is
Soapy Bop. Who's that?
all I can think of is Persona because I was playing it the other night.
Hi,
The
Soapy Bop.
examples.
I think it's funny to call Soapy by the full tag, as if I don't know Zobi. God, what am I doing? Oh my god, Soapy Bop, you my emote. No way. What does this mean? Ugh. Fish. Hi, Pandy. We're drawing Kale today, and we're joined by the wonderful Shuji.
I'm just working on comic stuff right now.
And Shuji's working on comic stuff right now.
Yeah, I said I was gonna animate, but my brain was like, no, you should work on comic stuff. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, you want to work on comic stuff so bad.
Yeah. I mean, I
Uh,
like working on comic stuff. I really, really do.
go. That's good because you have a comic and you need to make more chapters.
Oh yeah. Like I'm right now trying to get all the work done before I
Uh,
release it and stuff. The fun part's gonna be adding all the colors to everything. Because it's gonna be a colored comic.
colored comic sounds exhausting, but I'm also doing a colored comic, so
Yeah, you're gonna find out real soon.
yay. I'm gonna focus on the fan art for now. It's so calming to make fan art after doing like so much other work.
Hmm. Yeah,
Relaxing.
like honestly, like doing like fan art and stuff, it's just very comforting after. Though when I have to do convention grind, that's another story, and then I'm like, get me out of here, please.
So real for that.
Have you thought about doing
Duh.
conventions out of curiosity?
Yeah. You mean like merch or like just going?
Yeah, like tabling.
Yeah, I just don't know how I don't know how to get into it.
Hmm. Like, well, like, what did
I do
you
have a
want to
goal
do?
during my I do have a goal during my donathon to have merch made though.
Hmm.
So maybe Sailor Shy merch soon. Oh my god. Sailor Shy merch. Get Alexander on your what's like a really stupid thing to get merch for? On your shower caddy or something. Alexander shower caddy. Alexander bottle opener. Hi Teddy. How are you? I am once again making a fan art because I got bored between projects. I did so much stuff for the donathon this morning. I was like so tired. I gotta make fan art. I gotta treat myself. Teddy Steelheart. Oh my god. That's an artist too. And Sin is also an artist. Whoa. So many artists. I love art.
Hmm.
I'm Sailor Shy. I love art. Shuji, do you like art?
I love it. I breathe it, and it's just my language, if anything.
Oh my god. Shuji likes art too.
I keep saying it all the time that art is literally my first language because I have trouble with words, and when I'm drawing,
Not the mood.
I can then just tell what I want to like say what I want to say through drawing because it's so much easier, and I can actually get my words across drawing.
Sorry, I was looking at reference chat. I started playing a Sunflower Smith mod by accident.
Oh wait, do you have your music going through like? Wait, how
My
does your
browser,
audio
yeah.
go? You are
Yeah, it
brave.
goes through my browser. Brave? What do you mean? How's that brave?
I don't know, like whenever I have to raid someone or something like that, I like to have my Chrome browser audio off so people don't hear, per se. And
No, I
if
don't really care. What's a stream without a little scuff? Chat's used to it. They love their scuff streams. W was telling me the other day that like my visuals for the past few streams have all been like a little crusty. I'm like, oh. Somebody was asking me, they said during your April Fool stream, the Fortnite stream was a little like low res. Is that like part of the bit? And I was like, no. Oh. Yeah, it turns out I accidentally set it lower. But it's funny, so it doesn't matter.
hmm,
They have? What? What do you mean they have, huh? Go? I don't have enough brain cells for this. Explain in immense detail what you're talking about.
I know noticed that my streams have been getting a little bit crunchy, a little bit. It's only like when I have several stuff on in the background.
Shuji
Because,
ads approaching. Ugh.
yeah, all of my stuff though is controlled by Sammy though. So like all of my commands and everything, it's all controlled by Sammy, not by Nightbot.
Is this?
Um,
Hmm. Hmm.
hmm?
Hmm.
What you humming about?
Hmm. I don't know. What am I humming about?
I don't know, what are you humming about?
Just harding. Just thinking about what stupid stuff I'm gonna put into this one.
Oh no, the hand that I have right here is just not. Hands are tricky.
True story. What am I? What am I listening to? I've been on the shuffle too long. Ah! Bring me back to Bite My Marks, please. My favorite song. That's not Bite Marks. There it is. When I joined, I thought that was a what? What?
Uh,
Oh, 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 that's a Ramune bottle. See, it's very strange. One of those. That'd be very strange.
no.
What's up?
Hmm?
What's up?
It's. I think I finally got the hand in the right spot that I wanted now. Do you use the newest version of CSP site?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I use EX. I'm not sure what version though.
I mean, like, what version numbers? Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I'm just trying to get the hand position right for when Eric's kind of giving. Eric is a character that likes to communicate a lot of his feelings and language through like body language and stuff. So when he wants to let Zachary know, let's just like be comfy and stuff like that. Um, he'll usually be like giving a hug or something like that.
That's fair.
Try and see if reference. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually.
Little extra today.
Hmm?
Being a little extra today.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get like the hand and everything like that, the position right, because I do want to make sure that because like Eric basically runs up to Zachary, like sits next to him at the desk. Pretty much he just like sits on the desk, pretty much. And as Zachary's like packing up for class, he's like, "You study too much. Let's go to the arcade and hang out." But we have exams. Yeah, Anne. Oh boy.
Sam. Oh, ads in 1 minute.
Hmm.
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm still locked in right now on this art piece.
Oh no, you're good. I'm also pretty quiet as well, so.
I haven't done something with like this much to it in a while. It's a lot of moving parts here. Hi, True. How are you? We're doing fan art today. And Shuji's here.
Wow. Just working on comic stuff because gotta do it. Maybe like next week I'll work on some co-female club stuff because I get that stuff done. Yeah, they've already decided the next theme already, so I'm gonna get on top of it and get the drawing done and also edit some videos and stuff. I want to eventually do like tutorial videos on my YouTube channel at some point where I just talk about Clip Studio as well. Oh, True's asking how are you doing?
I'm doing good. A little tired today, but I'm good.
Did you not sleep well?
Um, I did. I've just been working hard today. You know,
Mm-hmm.
been a hard working day. Enough to tire any axolotl out. Yeah, I'll get some Eep soon. Don't worry. Only after I make really cool art,
Mhm.
of course. Nice art, thank you. Look at the whole art piece though. Look, so cool. Blah. Thank you, True.
Shiny art is really, really good.
Thank you, Shuji. And for the color, yeah. It's at that point where like I'm resisting the urge. Because I really want to color it, but I'm not like at that point, you know?
Mm. That's what I'm trying to do with my comic. I'm trying to get all the stuff done, like all the line art and everything done first before I do any coloring.
Yeah, it's smart. Fish. The fish.
Risu, how goes? How goes Dragon Quest Builders 2? Are you enjoying it? Been seeing you playing it a lot. I'm joined today by Shy. We're hanging out with the Sailor Shy. Ugly crying.
Hello.
Yep, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Krisu. If you ever want to talk about it, you feel free to hit me in my DMs, honestly.
Hi, Bulldozer.
Oh, I know. I understand. I understand very well that you'll be drawing Malroth for quite a few months or years. I also was the same way too after I finished that game. Completely normal about that. Have you ever played a Dragon Quest game? Just curious, Shy?
No, I haven't.
Okay, you gotta go play one. Gotta play it.
No,
At some point.
but I'm drawing.
At some point, you gotta play it.
Okay.
It's a really good game series, honestly.
Hi, Krisu. I hope your Dragon Quest was fun. I'm tired. But you can call me Shy.
I actually want to draw some more Dragon Quest art, like for conventions, because I found that there were actually people that wanted Dragon Quest stuff, but there was no one at the con that sold it. Or like, what if I do it?
What if you do it?
I mean, at this point, I've been kind of called at two cons the go-to glitch artist and also the go-to retro game artist.
Big compliments. Big compliments.
Also been called the artist that has the art from games and or series that have that cult-like following to them.
also been called that owl. If I go to a con with Shuji at it and I don't see a tiny little owl, I'd be so sad.
Oh no, you will. I actually have like a little plush that I bring with me that is Willow, actually at my table.
Oh, hey, Splash. How are you, Splash? We're
JP.
doing Kale fan art today. Shy, from 1 to 10, how eepy are you? Like, unfunctionably sleepy. I don't know how I got to this point. I don't know how I'm this productive while sleepy. Usually when I'm, like, sleepy, I get nothing done. Yeah, Kale. I've been... I rated them a few times, so they're very sweet. So we're drawing fan art, and I really like their design.
Might I ask, Krisu, could you DM me the artist in question? Because I follow a lot of Dragon Quest builders and Dragon Quest artists on Blue Sky, so curious if it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm curious. Very glad I saved a bunch of art from a few Dragon Quest builders artists because some of them actually deleted their art when the whole entire purge thing happened. I was very sad. They've just not
The
come
great
back.
Twitter purge.
Like basically when the entire thing said, "Hey, all your art's now gonna be fed into the thing."
Yeah. There is this really nice converter for Twitter that turns all your art into GIFs with no compression. Which is at least something for Twitter artists, because even if they're not posting to Twitter's, their clients probably are.
Yeah.
And that's nice.
Okay, if you need to DM it to me on Blue Sky, Krisu, I have that open too as well.
Hi, Yumi. Shy's locked in. Just like the train incident. What? Train incident? Oh. Train?
Bling. That collab was honestly a lot of
Oh,
fun,
oh,
though.
the train, yeah, the train collab. Sorry, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Yeah, during my donathon, I'm gonna do another train collab.
Guys, trying to get all aboard.
More train.
When is your
I'm sure
donathon
nothing
gonna
bad will
happen?
happen. Starting May 9th on my birthday.
Mm,
Yeah,
I'll try to see if I can pop into those. May is kind of a busy month for me. I have to go to
that's
a lot of places.
fair. That's fair. It'll be going for 3 weeks.
Let's go.
Hopefully you can stop in at some point.
Not sure what I want to do for my birthday this year and stuff.
You should maybe get a year older.
Well, I mean, like for STEM
Just
stuff, I'm
an
just
idea.
curious.
B-Day when? My birthday's May 9th, and we're doing a donathon. Because I'm broke. Oh wait, this one is like should be here. There we go. Yes.
Oh, I know that artist, Krisu. I know the one that you sent me. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I might send you some more artists too afterward.
Birthday Sailor Shy stream. That's also when I'm doing my karaoke stream.
Guys, all better get your glow sticks at the ready. It's cool.
Karaoke axolotl.
So send you more artists, Krisu, with more Dragon Quest stuff. Got it. Kind of wondering what would be a good Dragon Quest for you to start, Shy.
The one with the questing dragons in it.
I mean, like, there's different Dragon Quests. They more or less have the same kind of battle stuff, per se. But I'm just wondering, like, which one would be up your alley in terms of story-wise. That's what I want.
I don't know.
And also the level of difficulty, because Dragon Quest 2 was basically called the hardest Dragon Quest game, honestly. And
Why is
that
that?
one, the boss, like the final boss, can actually do a full heal.
Oh, wow, that sounds hard.
And also you can end up getting into parts of the game where you will get like one-shotted pretty much. I have been there and I have cried so much.
I forgot that this one has to go to the lower line. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I think you would have a blast with Pokopia Kurisu.
I wish I wasn't Pokemon Brokopia.
Dude, if you got Pokopia, it would be so much fun to play. It's like a lot of fun. It's actually, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of addictive. It's kind of scary how addictive it is, actually.
I don't have a Switch too. I can't play it. So sad.
Well, just the like when I'm saying like, well, the thing is that CJ was the one that CJ in the chat convinced me to get it, and also I did not think that CJ would find a physical copy. She did though.
Ooh, fuck. I could have made it simple for myself. Why didn't I listen?
Because we're artists and we like to add things, a lot of things.
True.
Also, yeah, Krisu, I get that too.
There we go. There you go. Wow. Holy art, bro. Get some more EP time, please, but I'm not done with the art yet. Not till I finish. Once it's done, I will rest. That's the artist mentality for real. It's like, I have to deserve sleeping by doing the art.
Yeah.
Very toxic mentality, but it gets so much art done. Don't do that, but it'll get so much art done.
Goes to sleep at like 3 or 4 a.m. I got a
Go.
lot of art done. Yeah, but did you get sleep? I got a lot of art done though.
Got a lot of art done.
Okay, but the question is, did you get sleep?
I got a lot of art done though. We're starting to color the chat. We're starting to color.
I'm rookie number 6 a.m. I mean, I've been up for 3 days sometimes. Back in the good old college days.
Being up till 6 a.m. no longer becomes like staying up. You're just like that's like that. That's too. It's early now. It's no longer late. When does staying up too late become like early? Like when you're like, oh, like it's the next day, like it's over.
It's not the next day until I wake up.
Wow, what a
Legit.
narcissist.
Legit. That's like legit me.
It's not the next day till Shuji wakes up, guys. Oh, brother.
I mean, I have stayed up for almost more than 3 days sometimes. For how I kept myself sane, that's another question I'm still trying to figure out.
I didn't used to draw a lot of characters with eye bags, but I've been doing it a lot recently.
Hmm.
Sleepy. Kale also needs rest, guys.
I used to have eye bags on my model. Used
Oh,
to.
why'd you get rid of him?
It didn't work with Vignon's toggle stuff, but also at the same time, I was actually getting
Oh.
decent-ish sleep for a little bit.
So they naturally went away. Nice. I like
Although,
that.
although in real life though, my grandmother says, "You have raccoon eyes." And I do. You do. Because the
You have
entirety around my eyes
raccoon.
are like dark. I've got eye bags on my eyelids. Hmm.
You have raccoon eyes.
Yeah, that's the term. Basically, like
What is that?
when, basically, like you know how you have eye bugs underneath your eyelids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now try having dark bags on your eyelids.
Oh.
So like you don't just have them like. Let me just draw it on my screen really, really quick. So
Bell expert.
here are the eyes right here.
Yeah.
Image.
Let me
Normally,
see.
when you're really tired,
Oh, I can't see. Never mind.
wait, let me screen share really quick to you.
That also won't probably won't help. Sorry.
Ah, okay. But like
Yeah, I don't think my
basically,
computer can handle that.
like you have eye bags that are like right here, mostly on the bottom of your eyelids and like that. That's normal. I have eye bags that are my my upper eyelids. They are also pretty dark. So I just have like raccoon eyes. And my grandmother keeps calling me out on it. She keeps telling me like, "Why didn't you get more sleep?" I'm like, "Sleep? What's that? Can you eat it?"
No. Can't eat sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn my light on. Hold on.
The mask of a raccoon, kinda. Basically, yes.
Yeah.
Thank
The
you.
sinner.
Thank you, Senna, thank you for the following in. Yeah, my eyes normally just look like this. I'm just dead tired all the time.
Have you tried sleeping?
I mean, I go to sleep at around like 2 or 3 a.m.,
Oof.
but I wake up at like around 5 a.m. right now, and then I go back to sleep, and then I wake up again at around 7 or so. Gotta do the house chores stuff. That's a mess.
Yes, collect them.
Collect them like Pokemon cards and never let them go. That's actually one of my favorite
Yes.
things to do at conventions is collect artists like business cards and then put them in a little card binder that I've got. And if I encounter them again, and like I got the other version, the card before it got updated.
I'm having so much fun with this right now.
Good.
Yeah. You want me to send you my progress right now?
Sure, go ahead. I've been kind of
Hold
bouncing through
up
different pages, so I can't really send a page that I've done so far.
here. Let me. Here's my progress so far.
Sure. Oh, that looks so good. Gonna
Yeah, kill
impress
design
her.
is so fun.
I don't know if I know Kale. I'm not sure.
Another art streamer.
Mm.
Yeah. They've collabed with like Giwi and Sunflower Smith.
Hmm.
Yeah. I like their pixel art though.
Hmm.
I was tempted to add some pixels into this,
Do it.
but I'm like, eh.
Do it only if you want to, of course.
I would if there was like a place that I felt like it would fit in. We'll see though. There's always time.
Yeah.
I think coloring and shading is like my favorite part though.
Aw.
I think coloring and shading is my favorite part of drawing.
For mine, it's a mix. I
Like,
like the line art very much. I also like
drawings
sketching.
are nice, but I like how relaxing coloring is because like everything's kind of defined already. Like like the shapes are defined, you're just kind of like coloring them in.
Mm-mm. Um,
Whoa. So much progress.
in the first few pages, cleaned up a little bit on my comic, and might start doing some background.
It sounds fun.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, Shuji.
Oh, backgrounds have always been kind of my favorite part too. Well,
Yeah. I've been enjoying composition a lot more lately.
that's always the fun. That's the fun part. Honestly, it's everything just kind of comes together. I'm gonna beef really quick. I just gotta go and eat it.
You're
But
good.
chat on my side will be able to hear you though. Huh?
Hi, Shuji chat.
Okay.
It's me,
BRB.
Sailor Shy. I'm drawing the art right now. Oh, I'm drawing the art. I'm so locked in right now. I have to like talk and stuff. Hi guys. Oh, Kitsune. Hi. Look, Kitsune. Art. Oh my god, art. Look, Kitsune. I'm arting. What do you think? Yummy art. Yeah. The axolotls will be fed today with our tax of fan art. Kale, yeah, it's kale. You may recognize them. We've rated them a few times. Kale's very cool. Yes. I've been good. I'm just really tired today. I'm very low energy today. If you can't tell. So sleepy. Very low energy today. What do you mean, not just me? There's other sleepy people? Is it a thing?
The day of eeping has begun.
No, not the day of eeping. I'm not ready.
Maybe I
Welcome
should
back,
get one of
Sleepy.
the blanky PNGs that I have and put it on your PNG.
But I'm working so hard, Shuji.
Comfortable blanket though is
Can't go.
good.
I can't sleep yet.
It keeps the ideas nice and toasty.
You're right. I suppose a little nap when it literally passes out for 10 hours. That's me every time. I'm like 20-minute nap, and then we're going back to art.
Yeah, I can't take
Passes
a
out
nap
for
either.
the thing is, when you take a nap after your body needs rest, your body's like, no, I don't care. Your body goes, actually, screw you. I want my sleep, and I'm willing to take it. So evil. We are definitely entering EP territory, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think if this art piece wasn't like actually popping off so hard, like I'd probably be asleep right now. It's like so crazy how good this art looks. Holy. You ever have that where like something looks so good, you're like, well, I don't need sleep. What's that?
Yeah, that's sometimes the truth when I'm doing art.
The art is popping indeed. Thank you. Yeah, I did not see this coming. I made this sketch in like I think like 30 minutes before stream started. I was like, I'll just like, in case I don't finish the other one. And then I was like, actually, I really like this. I'm gonna like do this one on stream first. And now like here we are. And it still looks really good. I should like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Make that character so cute. Hey, Pastel. What's up? We're popping off with Shuji today.
Eh. Yeah, I'm just doing some perspective stuff right now.
I'm doing great. Nothing beats the high of like knowing an art piece is gonna be cracked because I feel like at some point you know.
Lila, come here. My pupper is demanding attention, and I'm like, well, I can't reach you over there, sweetheart. Yeah, and gotta come over here if you want pets. No.
Totoro, welcome in. I'm too tired to understand what that message means. I'm so sorry. I read that like 3 times. I don't understand.
I think that they came in with a raid, they're saying.
Oh, welcome in. So sorry. Thank you, Shuji.
You're good.
Guys, look at this art. Who drew this? Who drew this art, guys? Hi, Sai. Hi, everyone. Oh, ah! Whoops.
Hmm.
I accidentally did the funny and I clicked the delete button instead of my wave toggle, and then one of the layers deleted itself, and then I undid it. Silly funny. How many? Yeah, you were probably in floaties, yeah. Floaty rated us. A fellow axolotl. So just one, what? Just one raid then. Welcome in. We're arting today. We're doing some fan art, and Shuji's working on comics. A comic.
I'm gonna try something out on another. Just right. Hey, Okami, how goes? Yeah, it seems to be
Make
an
sure you
EP
get
day today.
on me. Everyone's sleepy today.
It'd just be that kind of a day. Day of epening.
I guess so. And I don't think I've ever seen so many sleepy people in one day.
Hmm.
Dude, this art's looking so clean.
Guy is cooking.
Oh yeah.
I have to download the material. I know, I really like using the 3D models in this. It just helps out so much when trying to figure out like the exact perspective I'm having to go with. And it's also just really easy to just set up everything together.
I'm back. Sorry, the mic cut out.
Uh-oh. I was
Yeah, it
wondering
does
where you're
that.
up
3
to.
hours. We're at 3 hours.
Hmm.
Or roughly 3 hours, you know what I mean? You do the thing. Art. How's Shuji art doing?
It's done pretty good, just getting like things positioned and stuff here and there.
Nice. Ah!
Oh, you're awake now.
A raid. Hello, raiders. I am the Shy. This is the Shuji.
Meow.
Um, we're arting today. If you're new here, I am a space axolotl VTuber and digital artist, and I draw everything with my mouse. That's the Shuji.
Hello. I am just your local elf owl on 1 HP. I draw art and I play
How
games.
was your stream, Scarlet? What were you doing? What's up? I'm sorry, it's like big sleepy hours. New overlay is pretty. Thank you. Sometimes we get turbulence in the ship though. It's kind of scary. But I think we're good. Sorry. We hit some space rocks. Ooh, space rocks. We're gonna crash.
Oh
Fly high, you're cool.
no! That is also very.
You're cool.
Eh.
I'm tired.
Me cool and tired at the same time, you know that?
We were arting a bit. I hope you got so much done. I'm getting a lot done today. Look at this. Holy. Sailor Shy. More like Sailor Cook. Because I cooked with this one. Let's see.
Hmm.
Look.
Oh, you're
Look
working
at
on a
this.
Meet the Artist? Ooh, that one's fun. It's a
Do you
fun
want to
thing.
share your art with an art text? Lovely art text. We'd love to see it.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Our text is always a lovely treat, honestly.
Yeah. Agreed. Yes. Art text. I love colored lines. Colored lines, my beloved. Oh, wait. That's not right. Cute? Thank you. I'm very happy with it.
Oh. I mean, honestly, you can do fan art whenever you feel like that you are ready, and also just drawing fan art, I feel like is a good way to practice stuff as well.
Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like a lot of my gained art skill came from doing fan art.
For me,
Mostly
mostly
drawing fire.
learning how to draw like action sequences and stuff like that. That came from like me studying battle manga and the like. and I would just actively redraw the scenes and stuff.
Yeah, do more fan art. Fan art's fun. Plus, like, you're not really doing it for a client, so you can kind of just have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
Do whatever you want. Just fan art.
I mean, like,
The artist will just be happy that you, or like the person you're making fan art for will just be happy that you made them fan art. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah.
If they aren't worth your fan art.
And if someone made fan art of my characters and stuff, I would be like, "Ah!" screaming at the top of my lungs, honestly, because I would be so happy.
I'm always like through the roof when people make fan art of me.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole folder. Like, I was in my Discord and somebody was like, "Oh, like I like they're like I remember I have like fan art of your comic. I could probably post it." And I was like, "Oh, don't worry, I have it." Yeah, I have all the fan art. I keep it in a big folder called fan art on my computer.
Ooh, art text. Yo, this looks so cute.
Let me see this. Oh, wait, that's Gramus. And that's Zobi, and that's Oscar. And
It's so
who's that?
cute.
Who's that person? See if I recognize anyone else. Aw, I like this. And Shy, I see that. I see that at the top there. What the heck? What the heck? What the hecky?
So many
And
beans.
Shy. And Shy. The heck?
For sharing.
Yeah, thanks for sharing.
And you
Oh, I
sent.
didn't show it on screen. Do you want me to show it on screen?
Oh, I
Let me
showed it
know if
on
you have any
already. Mine.
questions.
I just already showed it
Oh,
on.
then I guess I will.
Yeah, you should do it.
Look, guys, look at the art. There's Gramus. And wait, I think I have this one. This is Goobus Doobus. And who's this one? I don't know this one. And I don't know that one either. That's Zobi. And that's Speedaroo. That's Punch Punch Forever. Axel Oscar. Um and Gramus was there, and Gramus was there. And it's at the top here. Yeah, you can just get rid of that one. That one's fine. Get rid of that one. Just like erase it, you know. Yeah. There you go. There we go. It's amazing, and I love the collage of people. It's very cute.
You did such a
Yeah,
really good job on it.
who's this one, and this one? Sunny side. It looks like. Yeah, who are these? Who are these three? Oh, and the Godzilla looking one. I like them. But who are these people? Inform me. The people. I guess we'll never know.
And also to Cinnabar as well, like, if you need to take some time to get used to drawing art, it's okay. It's always there for you
Yeah.
whenever you feel like you're ready to go into it. Oh.
I feel like what really helped me with art was like Inktober because I had to draw one thing every day. And when
Yeah.
you draw one thing every day, you just like get used to being like, well, there's parts of this that aren't going to be perfect, and that's okay.
Yeah.
When you
Like,
set a hard time limit on it, you don't stare at it as long. Kofi Nisu, oh, the sunny side. I'll have to check these people out because they inspired such a cool person.
hmm. I'm trying to
I like
find more
them.
people as well too, because I'm very shy. Like, I'm very, very shy person in general.
I'm very shy.
Like, I don't know, like when I was reaching out to you for the collab, I kind of stood there for like about five or so many minutes, like just kind of staring, like, do I even send the message? Do I even send the message? Do I even send the message?
What do you mean?
I
What do
am,
you
I
mean?
am.
Do I send a message?
Do I send a message to ask for collabby?
Of course you do. What?
I get scared a lot. I don't know. I get scared. I get scared really easily.
We've already collabed together before.
I
What?
know, but even so, I'm like, maybe they're busy.
That's okay. You don't have to be nervous. Seabun Pie. Oh, that's cute. I like their characters. Thanks for sharing. You'll have to show me it when it's done. I want to see this when it's finished. Oh my god, it's Noah from Fragment Souls. I love Noah Fragment Souls. I love Fragment Souls. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna read every single chapter 900 times until my eyeballs stop working.
Have you read all of One Piece or watched all of One Piece yet?
No, I haven't. I've not seen like any. Well, no, I've seen a little bit. Zobi had me watch a little bit.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, no. I'm a fraud. Fraud watch, and my target is Sailor Shy.
Try to keep the motivation with the second. Like, I think that the best way I can say it, the way that I tried getting better at art and also just kind of getting over the fear of it's not going to be perfect and everything, is that, hey, the next time I redraw this, it's going to come out looking 10 times better. And
Yeah,
that more often
and
than not
also have a
happens.
buddy. Have a buddy who can gas you up to post it.
That too.
Very important. Surround yourself with people who motivate you.
Mm-hmm.
Just find other artists and like share your art with them and have them and look at their art and like yeah, get inspired, yo. That's all.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's you get to actually you get to proudly say that I made that. Yeah, I made that.
Cinna made Cinna's been like getting my little goober model into VR.
Hmm.
I plan to do a VR stream during the Donathon. Me and Zobi are gonna do VR horror.
I've never actually done VR, but
Oh,
it looks cool though.
it is cool. There was this game in VR that was like fan made and it was like a Pokemon game where you actually had like the belt and you could like pull the Pokeball off Shuji.
Hmm.
And like just like the anime, it would like size up and make the noise. It was so cool. And then like Nintendo does, they gave it the old cease and desist
How
and it's
dare.
gone forever now.
That's rude. That's really rude. The fact that Nintendo does that, I swear.
They
Like,
always do that.
like in my eyes, I feel like it would just give like more like where's that cool sound effect from? Oh, it's from this game where you capture Pokemon stuff. That's what I feel like it would be. Best way to do it.
That's okay. I appreciate that you're setting it up, so no. If it does end up working, it's gonna be so cute to have the little model. Thankfully, I already have a VR headset.
That's what I've been wondering if like people
Considering.
say you don't need a VR headset for VR, but I'm like I kind of want to get one for that very
For
reason.
VR chat, you don't. For a lot of VR games, you don't, but they won't play it the same way. It won't be the same experience.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a thing where it's like, yeah, you can, but that kind of beats the whole purpose of it. They're all designed to be like immersive, so
I need my
when you take out the
immersion.
immersive element, it's kind of hard. Yeah, no, VR is really cool. If I was like not broke, maybe I'd get a like 3D model of my character done. Then I can go play. Then I can have like a 3D Shy and Water Go or something.
I feel like the 3D model of yours would be fun to rig.
Probably. I think a lot of VTuber models are fun to rig though, 'cause they're just really interesting. If you like rigging, if you don't, then none of them are fun to rig.
I mean, there was one. Actually, I'll tell you this. Like, there was one challenge I had to do recently for a friend with their model. They
Hmm.
had this hat on their model, and it was like a key point in their design. Like, we even talked it over when I was working with their model and everything. They said, "Yeah, I would really like the hat." And because at the time Vero did not have hat like defaults made, I had to rig the entire hat using hair in Vroid.
Made a
And
hat out
once,
of hair.
yeah,
A hair hat.
I mean my scarf on my
Yep.
model is also hair.
Vroid.
Yeah, and I also was helping them to figure it out, like how to get them all set up for it and everything. Because 3D, I feel like it's different than live 2D, and I can definitely say that because
Absolutely very different.
yeah, the way you move in 3D is completely different how you would move with 2D models.
Yeah, it's a whole different dimension.
Mm-hmm. They were going from PNG to 3D.
That's a
So,
crazy jump.
I mean, I did that before when I was first starting out.
That's cool.
Yeah, my laptop hated me for it though.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, like the one thing I also had to tell them when I was showing them how to do like like as they call it, like the piloting of the model. They're like, "Wait, why are you handing me a rough draft of my model?" I'm like, "Because I want you to practice with it." What do you mean? You're gonna practice moving around and doing your expressions on this model. It's not complete, but the reason why is because you have to get used to moving around with a model like this because you're no longer a PNG. We're no longer standing still.
Yeah, that's a crazy leap.
Yeah, and they said it was really weird when they started it out. I'm like, yep, that's how it be.
That's how it be. I think it's weird enough going from PNG to live 2D, so
It kind of is the same-ish kind of feel because you're having to then move your entire body around to do certain things and stuff along with your face, you know?
Mhm.
Like, my face hurts after stream most of the time when I'm doing really expressive stuff on stream, at least.
I think Zobi said that she's messing around in V-Bridger for my model.
Oh, for 3D?
Maybe V-Bridger, so like more mouth expression, stuff like that. Yeah, right now my model doesn't have V-Bridger on it.
Hmm. Mine does, but I don't got an iPhone to use for it, so.
I do. I use an iPhone for all my tracking. Stretch, save, and hydrate. Oh my god, Kitsune. I guess I'll have to take a break from drawing little goobers.
How dare.
Sorry, just gonna there. All right. If you insist. Holy stretch. Oh my god.
I'm check and see if I have a thing actually brush that I was looking for. That's another thing I like about CSP is just like, the amount of brushes that you can find and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's so many. Hi, Van. Hello. We're doing fan art today.
My entire brain cell is going at hyperspeed now with all of this.
Oh, what? The comic stuff?
Yeah, perspective and everything.
You got this.
It's weird to say, but I kind of like painting out where I'm gonna draw on something. That way I can kind of know where it's gonna be, more or less. Like after I do all the
That's
other initial stuff with it.
that makes sense. Yeah, we're kind of locked in right now.
You can hear the gears turning in our heads.
For real.
Should do city backgrounds when you are more suited for fantasy backgrounds because I wanted to city back.
Very plus ultra song.
Hmm.
Oh no.
That stream changed a lot of beans.
Oh yeah.
I still found it funny
Echo.
that when I think it was Trek, I think the name was. I can't remember. Um,
Red.
yeah. When we both got killer, I was kind of just walking up to them on the other side of the train, and I'm like, who's gonna be the partner that's gonna help me kill? And I told them 1,000 times, if you get to be killer, then just say I owe you a favor. And I'm like, well, I guess I owe you a favor. I'll help you out with the killing, in the game.
I owe you a favor.
Because I kept on getting them every single time whenever I was the murderer.
So silly.
Mm-hmm. Crub. Oh,
Crub knows that person.
oh. Welcome on in, Crub. Apologies, I didn't say it earlier. Thank you. The follow as well too. It's just sort of locked in a little bit.
You're good. Can't point emote. Oh no. Bummer. Not the 6-7 emote.
Wait, that's a legit emote? Oh.
Why did you use the emote then?
That is a good question.
To show you? Okay. Did you think I would like it?
I heard it was your favorite.
No, I don't like 6-7. Oh. Stop asking questions. Okay.
You gotta
No more
accept the
questions.
fact now, Shy. You just like 6-7.
I do not.
Kind of wondering if there's gonna be a Soul Eater anime remake, because after what happened with Fire Force stuff.
What happened with Fire Force?
Hmm. Do you not
What happened
mind
with Fire
spoils?
Force? Oh, it's like a. No, I don't want spoilers.
Okay, then no. Then let's spoil
It's
then.
like I didn't realize it was part of the show. I thought it was like a creator dispute or something.
Mm.
You know, because you said it's like you're wondering if they're making it more.
Oh, I was just saying,
But
like, if they're gonna make a remake of something, but I'm not gonna say what more after that.
okay. I think I'll probably be doing like a shorter stream today, by the way, because I'm just so tired.
We're good. If you need to do a shorter stream, that's fine, honestly. That's perfectly fine.
Probably do like 4 hours, honestly.
I would normally go my normal amount, but at the same time too, I have to do video editing, so that's a-okay that's a-okay, honestly. Gotta edit videos and stuff.
I don't think Kale streams today, otherwise I'd probably read them.
Hmm.
Be like, look at the art, look at the art. Crowd was 3 hours late. Yeah, we started early today.
Kind of feels weird to me a bit when I'm starting at this time, because I had to pick this time,
Same.
because I normally stream at 3 p.m. PST, not at 2 p.m. PST. And Partially I'm streaming earlier is because family stuff and like that. Don't want to
You've been
interrupt
cooking with this art though for a few hours.
Indeed, you have been cooking with art.
You want to see the progress update?
Sure. I'll show the progress update on this so far because like I've gotten
Yeah, show me your progress update too.
yeah I've done like a few panels, but this is the one I'm working on right now. I just took a screenshot of a 3D setup that I did for this scene.
Okay.
I'm trying to add some more elements into this so that way I can make it look a little bit more busy like. And there's gonna be
Hi, bunny.
some clouds that cover certain parts of it, so that way then the panel that shows it what's going down the alleyway is gonna be then that. So also the progress looks really
Nice.
good.
Oh, I haven't shown you it yet.
Oh, I thought I saw it. I thought I saw like a new picture show up in the chat.
Nope, not yet.
Hmm.
Still having to like tell myself, okay, take the progress update. Stop drawing. All right, I got you. Hold on.
So shy when you say 4 more hours and 30 minutes. What does that mean? Is it because you also are guilty of going longer than you say you do?
I think I'll be able to stop at 4 hours. I'm pretty close to done with this. If I wasn't, I probably would have that issue. Yeah, probably like 30 more minutes, yeah. We're just doing cleanup on this art right now, so this will probably be a post tomorrow. Hello, potatoes. 30. 30.
That says you should do one more game.
What do you mean one more game?
I don't know. Ask chat. Your chat.
What are you talking about? Oh, like the Squid Game. I get it. It's like the Squid Game.
Hmm. I've never actually watched that actually.
I thought it was interesting when I watched it.
It's been really nice to just chill though and just draw honestly today. I think yesterday I was like having
Yeah,
some trouble with drawing, but then again I was doing a lot of housework and stuff. I wasn't able to get to my drawing tablet as much.
I'm glad. I had fun too.
Hmm. I finish up the rain gutter.
10 hours? What? Where does it say 10 hours? High end. Doing fan art. How are you? Drawing another art streamers. OC. time is it at Yale's plays? It's like 8:30 here. It's earlier for Shuji though.
5:30 for me.
Can we get a shout out for N, by the way? Thanks, Sina.
Mm.
Alien stage, yeah, what's the alien stage? Green indeed. Yeah, of course. You deserve it. Yeah, we watched the entirety of Alien Stage last collab. It's okay, the VOD's up. I think I left the music on too. Oh, hey, Frenchie. How are you? Speaking of cool artists, make sure you guys go follow Shuji too. Shuji's a very cool artist.
I try my bestest.
Your bestest is enough. You do amazing.
I'm just trying to get like the comic. I really want to get my comic. I still feel kind of bad that I didn't get to get all of the comic things together, if that makes sense. In
Yeah, that
time.
makes sense. I think you're doing great. Art takes time. All that matters is that you're working away at it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you're doing well, Frenchie. Just trying to figure out how I want to like shade this right now. Yeah, making comics is so much work.
Yeah. Because like the reason so I did actually publish my comic last year. I did. But the issue with it was that the pacing was incredibly off to the point where it really just made me not want to touch it at all. Hey Faye, how goes?
Okay.
And it wasn't anything to do with the style of my stuff because like I understand my art style will get better and grow as I get better and draw, but it was the pacing. I feel like I rushed it because I had arc 2 all settled and I had arc 3 all settled a little bit, but then arc 1 was just like let me just skip all the way to arc 2 and that didn't work for me. So, comic
Hi,
goes good.
Faye. Yeah, I mean, was it your first comic?
No, I've done other comics in the past, but this is like my first like I've done other
Hmm.
comics in the past, though granted other people have written theirs and I just kind of draw the script. But I've also written comics myself as well in the past here and there. But I feel like that this one is a different kind of comic because this one Um, there's a lot of elements, a lot of gears that move in this to the point where
Okay, you're
it's
learning.
sensitive, if that makes sense. It's sensitive a little bit.
That makes sense. Yeah, right. And I've started mine, and it's just so much work. But I'm excited to have stuff done and like see how people enjoy the characters once they can actually meet them.
3D models, but oh, thank you. Yeah.
I see every new like creative project as a challenge because I draw with my mouse. And I feel like that motivates me a lot where I can say I made a comic with a mouse and then I get to work.
Yeah, because, like, writing with fairness, background combination, there's struggle. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like I dove more into the writing of my favorite parts, which was Arc 2, because that's when the things really. The table is set up in Arc 1, the table starts to tilt a bit in Arc 2, and then it really flips over in Arc 3. Like, all that stuff just comes crashing back down on the characters. That's the arc of where, as they say, shit hits the fan, basically. And I can do composition and stuff, it just also at the same time it's a lot of things to think about. All the things, all the actors as well too that you're putting into the scenes, the characters, how they're gonna react to each other, making said thing feel believable if you need to, I guess. Figuring out how the conflict of some characters interact with the things that other characters take pride in, so on.
We're getting there. It's getting there, chat. Got a jelly donut here. Look, guys, jelly donut.
Yeah. Like, I enjoy the arc one, I really do. While I say it's not my favorite part, because I genuinely want to get to the
Well,
other parts of the comic where the characters have questions going on. I do enjoy seeing them live their life, as I could put it like that.
yeah, that makes sense.
Like watching them from like a little terrarium, more or less, I guess. All the characters are just in a little terrarium, basically.
Feel like I've noticed something about myself and like the way I write my my comic is kind of similar to how I do these like edits on my friends where I like I'll have them watch something and I'll like slowly like early on there'll be like slight things that are different, like maybe somebody's like voice is pitched up a little bit or like there's something in the background that wasn't actually there. And then eventually there's like a jump the shark moment where like they're like, "Oh, that definitely was not in the video. Like you edited this."
Yeah.
I feel like I do that a lot with my storytelling where it's like you get little clues where you're like, something's not right here, but I'm not really sure if it's like this or not. Eventually get to a point where you're like, surprise, the twist. I love doing that to my audience. Wish I had more time for those kinds of edits. They're so fun to do.
I think you can do as many as you'd like when you get more time and stuff. Like, I wish I could just do more YouTube editing as well, because I would like to do some more, and I'd like to do maybe just teaching how to use Clip Studio, or how I use it, I guess.
That'd be cool.
I get a lot of questions a lot of the time saying, how do you do that? How do you do this? And I'm like, first you put tab A into tab B, and then just hope and pray that it works. That's what I kind of do. But not exactly, though. Honestly, I think the thing that really does throw people off is like when I use comic files of all things for merch files and stuff.
Yeah, I like when the story seems like it's like something's like a little off, but I can't pinpoint it. That's my favorite feeling as a reader. Stories that keep me guessing.
You might find some stuff done in MZ I like.
Fragments has a lot of like mystery to it, and I feel like that's kind of my favorite kinds of stories are mysteries. Love me a good mystery.
When your comic comes out, you can expect that I will pick it up.
I can't wait to see what everybody thinks of it. Yeah,
Stories that have more I pick up on when I read. Yeah, like that's another thing too that I like to do as well. Like I like to go like, wait a minute, that little thing right there. That's like what I felt like when I was reading like say series like Tokyo Ghoul, especially because like every time whenever a certain character does something, they do something with like their emotions, body. Like Kaneki, for example, whenever he lies, he always touches his chin with his hand. Whenever his best friend lies, he always scratches his cheek. You know, like hold on, you know something there, buddy. And I like that kind of stuff. I like the body language that's used in characters in comics because I feel like that tells a lot about them.
yeah. How does it look, chat? What are we thinking? What do we think, my axolotls?
Part of me feels like I.
It's not done yet, but I think it looks really good.
Guys, art is tasty.
Hey, I need to post that. You can't eat that.
I just want to take a nibble, okay?
Y'all are always pushing me to be so healthy. Everyone's like, take a break, Shy.
My owls do the same.
You work so hard.
You do work hard.
You mean, but it's almost done.
Honestly, you got like a 12-person collab together, and that's like, gee, blessed.
14, actually.
Okay, I made a mistake. Okay, I can't count.
Nah, it was really fun. I feel like we had such a great group
Oh
for that
yeah.
collab. And I'm excited to do a lot more collabs in the future.
That's what I want to do. I want to do more collabs. I want to do more art collabs, even like with comics and stuff. Actually, hey, one thing, when you start working on your comic, if you need someone to co-work with comic stuff, you you are a-okay to poke at me, honestly. That
Yo, huge D Shuji.
you are a-okay to poke at me for comic advice and anything
Heck
else of sorts,
yeah.
comic stuff, like webtoon stuff. Okay, I got you. Webcomic stuff, I got you.
Can you buy me a pretzel?
I'll do it after we do some comic.
A soft pretzel. Oh my god, Shuji's gonna buy me a pretzel, guys. Pretzel. I ran out of strawberry pretzels. So sad.
I ran out of my
I
favorite
I
like
was
granola bars, unfortunately.
I was at Costco and I was picking up some strawberry pretzels and my friend was like, "You should just get 2 bags. They're on sale." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. Maybe." So I did, and then I went home and I started eating them. And I texted them later and I go, um, by the way, you were right about getting 2 bags. And then later on I texted them and said, actually, you were wrong. I should have gotten 4 bags.
Honestly, that was me with the granola bars that I got at the store one time. Because I got like these fig bars that I like to get, and they have like these apple cinnamon and also blueberry ones as well. I should have gotten more because I devoured all of them in one day, and I'm like, yeah, I needed more help.
Based.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Strawberry pretzels are so good. The problem though is that like I know if I bought 6 bags, I'd probably like go insane with that kind of like access to strawberry pretzels.
Mm,
I would eat them too fast.
the strawberry form of shy when, or is they ate too many strawberry pretzels and then they
There's already a pink shy. Yeah. I don't know if it's a strawberry one though. I think it's just a Valentine's Day shy. Yeah, we had a Sakura of me.
hmm.
Sakura shy. I did not expect this to look so good.
Mm-hmm. Expect the
I
unexpected,
find it
you
really
know?
funny
Hmm.
because it's like I was like thinking earlier today, I'm like, you really gotta stop doing that thing where you're like, you can't sleep um until you do the good art. And I was like, I'm like, I'm gonna do that. And now I'm like, but you didn't because you did do the good art before you slept. It's just not really typical that I get the art looking this good in like such a short amount of time. I don't know.
It means that you're
Things
improving,
are
you're
like
getting more powerful.
so powerful. Pink Shy's Peak. Yeah, I want to make another pink me. Can we get pink N in the box? And I can't wait to see that finished animation you sent me, by the way. Me and Zilby were talking about how cracked you are in at animating. En's doing the trend that I'm doing. You, yeah. I hope that's a motivator for you. I need more N animations.
I'll have to go and take a look-see at their stream then.
Yeah. No, I distinctly remember like watching an anime, and it's like I'm not really that good at animation. I'm like, bro.
That's what we all say, honestly. I say I'm not that really good at
and
comics,
and
so.
and then N sends me this animation the other day. I'm like, holy,
And just
so
so you
clean.
know, I'm gonna go ahead and put your
Good check out and
good. I am following.
yeah, it was in the collab. Stream and stream. The world needs you in. Hello, Ghost. How are you? Wait, you
I
found me from N? That's cool.
think I found you through probably through Hedgie, I think.
Yeah, it's either Hedgie or Soap.
Yeah, one of the two.
The Soap. Soap is so cool. Soap drew me in the bunny outfit.
Hmm.
Benoy.
Annoying.
There we go. Maybe the otter, the Zobi? No way. The otter bear. Wow. Did not know I had this one in me, but wow. Hi, Rain. Rain, I was just talking about the strawberry pretzels. I should have got 4 bags, not 2. Duh. Huge mistake was made. 4? Yeah, yeah, I ran out. I'm all out. I had to convince you. I know, I'm admitting I was wrong. But you were wrong too. You should have said, should I get 4 bags? You're joking? I'm not. I wish I was. Yes, I did run out.
Well, chat, you guys know what you guys gotta do. Help Shy get more.
Wait, 2 bags? I know. I know. I know. Let's go to Costco? Okay, bet. Right now? Well, help Shuji. I mean, I did finish the art.
Honestly, now I wish I could get like some Pringles, honestly. That's what I wish I got, honestly, at the store. That used to be
Listen,
my
you
old
haven't put
addiction.
them when you put them in the fridge though. Oh
Hmm?
my god. They become so crunchy when you put the strawberry pretzels in the fridge.
Ah, you also do that too, I see.
Yeah, it's my favorite. We could go Friday. Bet.
I do have some chocolate in the fridge. I could eat that later.
Ooh. This design is so fun. This is so fun to draw. Chat, what do we think? What's the verdict? Is it done? Are we satisfied?
Is Shy cooked enough?
Have I cooked? Oh wow, we're 5 minutes out from the 4 hour mark still. That was one of the quickest. For a bit, I thought you were drawing a suit like yours. No, this is their suit. Their suit doesn't have the stuff that mine does. Actually, the legs go up a little higher on the other art, but I have a few references. It looks like it goes up on some and not as up on others. My stream
Oh
time
yay!
was
Let's
wrong because my
go.
local time was wrong.
I'm happy for that, Ame.
Hi, Pastel.
Ame commissioned me once upon a time to walk draw a chibi standee for them, and they're finally getting updates from their
Yo.
menu.
Yo.
Mm. Very fun to draw, honestly. It's very fun
Yo.
to work on.
How are you, Pastel? The gamer. Little fan art of the day. Fan art of the day. Take a rest after stream, gang. Also, maybe some strawberry pretzels. I love this. Thank you so much. I've been cooking with the fan art, man.
Bruh, I'm getting grabbed?
Yes.
They know too
Oh, by the way,
much.
for those who got here later, you guys haven't seen my updated just chatting scene. Hold on. Look. Look how pretty.
I'll have to go and take a look after your stream because I won't be able to. I haven't been able to take a look at it because of that. My computer stuff.
So bloomy, yeah.
That's so really cool, Vangal.
So dreamy, yeah. I've been messing around with a certain software called Shoost. It's been really fun to mess with. Yeah, yeah. And they need to add something where you can do multiple scenes in Shoost because like I have so many ideas.
You could probably do something like that with Sammy, perhaps. I mean, to allow Shoes to do it, if it makes sense.
Shoost doesn't even have hotkeys. That's the thing.
Okay, but does it
You
have
have to load the
commands?
files.
Okay, you wanna know what Sammy can do, though?
What?
Sammy can actually load specific files if you ask it to do it.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if it would work because like if you want to do that, you can do compositing via OBS itself. Can you help me with that?
I mean, I can help you
Please.
with what I know knowledge-wise. I've been learning from my friend Bane Zarian, who does Sammy stuff, so I could teach you some things to do hotkeys and stuff. So,
Yeah.
because I have it
If you
set
or
up.
N could help me with
Yeah.
either of those things, we could see if it will work with multiple scenes because I do have some other Shoost stuff I want to do. Yeah, I'm using Shoost Peachy. Hi, Peachy.
Yeah,
Peachy, look at the
cause
art we made.
yeah,
Look at this art,
cause
dude.
on my stream, like my toggles on my model actually, they're not hotkeys pretty much because I have too many hotkeys already. But they're commands that
Thank
are pulled
you.
from Sammy. Sushi, sushi.
Thank you. And if you could figure that out, oh my god, you'd be my hero. My Hero Academia plus Ultra.
Oh my god.
Sushi? Rain? Sushi?
Hmm?
Hmm? Bye. No, no, don't leave. I was it was a one-off. Don't worry, Dio's not here. The feedback loop can't start without Dio here. Dio will trigger the feedback loop, causing many My Hero voices to start. Mm. Love the fan art lately. It's been so cute, guys. Gah. Bah. All right, it's been 4 hours, and I turned out a whole art piece. Look at me, guys, so productive. Productive Sailor Shy over here.
Hmm.
Not usually this productive, but we
Hey,
take these.
it's a rare day and it works, and
Yeah,
take the
it
win.
works.
Better take the win,
Huge
okay?
W's. I'm taking the win.
Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna take the hugest nap ever. And by that I mean probably go to bed.
Oh yeah, because it's like what, 8 o'clock for you or something like that?
Yeah. Are you continuing?
I might. I'm thinking about it.
Or do you want to joint raid somebody with me?
Hmm. Let me just
The
see the
joint
background.
raid. Joint raid.
Background really quick.
Okay.
Just kind of laying out
Yeah,
some
but
things to draw out later when I.
I continue working until you are ready. Oh my god, K-pop Demon Hunters is playing. Genu. They're adding them to Cookie Run Kingdom.
I saw that actually, and it took me a minute to realize, like, wait a minute, this is Cookie Run.
Genu, Genu Cookie. He says it's for the fans. Hoorah. And then he does the Genu. Then he does the Genu. His famous Genu thing.
Mm. That one, yeah. Got at least six. I got a pretty good amount of panels finalized. I got Eric right there finalized ish. Actually, wait 1 second. I'm gonna
I
finalize just
gotta
this
pull
last.
Genu.
I'm gonna finalize just the eyes on Eric right here, and then after that, I think I'll call it.
Okay. We could raid our favorite joint raid target.
Hmm.
The Prim. Or somebody else if you'd like. I don't know. The Prim is live though.
He's like I have
The
trouble think.
trade the person who makes zombie comic like you.
Oh wait, now I remember. Yeah, now I remember. Okay.
Prim. Wow.
Oh, I drew.
Here, let me look at other raid targets. I don't know. Yeah, we can raid Prim. Prim. We're gonna be golden, chat. I'm gonna yap with chat since my art is done. I'm gonna go to my beautiful looking just chatting screen.
Hmm.
And I'm just gonna screenshot the art so I can have it on screen while I'm like in the just chatting. Hi guys. Hi
Okay.
guys.
I'm not sure which panels I shared last time to Prim, so I'm trying to figure out like how to arrange like
So good, right? Look guys. Whoa. Whoa, Sailor Shy. Whoa. Holy. That's art. If I've ever seen art. Oh wait, I can bring it into hold on. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. You're probably like, oh that stands out a lot, Shy. That's like that doesn't look right. Right, watch this, watch this. Hold on. Where's the layer thing? And then and then whoa. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything at all. It's just the art. No, it's not the art. Ah! Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Wow.
Okay, I can show this.
It's
Actually.
in. Whoa. It's like here. Wow. Oh wait, I think I can add Shuji into my space too. Like, Shuji, I'm dragging you in here.
Meh.
Can I? No, I can't. You're not separated, so I can't get you in here.
Oh, Pastel, thank you for the follow as well.
Go follow Shuji, my goat.
Ah. I'm
Go
used
follow
to
Shuji
being.
right now. Go follow Shuji right now. Thank you for collabing with me, Shuji.
Hey, and
Guys,
again,
look at the
thank you.
art. It spins. Whoa.
And thank you honestly for like accepting the collab stuff too. This is like what I did so far, at least some of the progress on some of the pages. I just fine-tune them a little bit. And then I've just gotta do like
Oh,
a
chat.
background or two. I'll take a second
Jingle
screenshot.
jingle. Oh, chat. You want your art? You want your art? Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. You want your art?
And I'll just grab the
You want your
background that
art?
I should. Heck.
Guys, the ship is gonna go down, guys. The ship is gonna go down. There's no time. We're in turbulence, chat.
Also, could I
We're
get
gonna
the
crash.
name for the raid talker, by the way? And also, don't crash just yet. Ah.
We're gonna crash. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
No!
Ah! Ah, we're going down. Primrose VT. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Ah!
Okay.
Where's that? Where's the art? I have to have the art on screen. Where's my art? I don't know where it went. Oh my god. Give me my art. There it is. Whoa, that's an art. If I've ever seen one. Wow. That's crazy.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to go on my end. So.
Alright.
So quick
Thank
question,
you guys for
Shy.
being here. Huh?
When's your next stream? Just curious. I like asking that at the end of every collab.
Saturday.
Saturday?
Saturday.
Okay. My next stream is
I'll be doing
also
some
on
more
Saturday.
art.
Next stream is also on Saturday at 2 p.m.
Yippee.
I'm gonna be playing Silk Song, and hopefully I'm gonna
Twin.
finish it. Hopefully I will.
I'll be arting. What if I ate the art? No, I have to post that later. You can't eat it.
You can take a
All right,
nibble
guys.
after it's
Just
posted.
consider joining the Discord and follow socials and all that nonsense. And we're gonna read Primrose. And yeah, let's go. Let's raid Primrose. Let's raid Primrose right now. Let's raid Primrose right now. Ready? I probably waited too long. Anyways, raid.
Alright, if you guys also want to use the raid message as well too, I guess just use any emote. If you want to use mine, you can go ahead and just use a scrim if you'd like to as well. Alright?
All right. Let me know when you're pressing the button.
Okay, and
See you in the stars, everyone. Bye.
bye
Bye.
guys.
Say bye. Say bye.
Bye
Bye.
guys. See you guys
Bye.
all around. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, click button. Bye bye.
Boom.